Walking in the daylight through the park, watching all the people passing by. Drowning in the sea of faces. Drowning in the sea of faces. Nights in the city of a cold night. Those monsters tearing me down. Nights in the city of a cold night. Those monsters tearing me down. Nights in the city of a cold night. Those monsters tearing me down. Nights in the city of a cold night. Those monsters tearing me down. For you, my love, I can do anything. For you, my love, I can do anything.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What's happening, everybody? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Are we happy? Are you all happy? I'm happy. It's gonna be great. It'll be great one day. I've been dreading this stream. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to our first Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028 stream. It's going to be grand. It's going to be fantastic. It's great. It's great. Not 100% happy. I will say this, a quick disclaimer. If you're pissed off with the sim, don't take it out on the chat. We're just here to have some fun. And we're just gonna go along with it. But we've got 2020 for breaks down, but welcome. I hear career mode might have it just got taken offline. I haven't even used it. I haven't even used career mode or whatsoever. I did hear though that the old Microsoft Flight Simulator Store version actually works better than the Steam version. But anyways, welcome to the Rodblocks. It's actually not that bad. If you can get it up and running, it's pretty good. I did a nice, hey, Conti, thank you very much for the 52 months. I appreciate it. The sim didn't do my taxes, refunded. Yeah, there we go. Pick it up over in the Microsoft Store or the Game Pass. It's working better over there, I believe. So, but anyways, we're going to give it a go. Look, I tell you what, I'm a very optimistic person. Before we just get out of there, if everybody wants to know what I think, I've had some frustrating times with the sim. And I've had some really, really good times for the sim. So I've played a fair bit of time or simmed a fair bit of time off air. I've watched everybody's experience, got everybody's feedback. Some people can't even get into the sim. Some people can get into it. and some people just got sort of bugs and stuff like that. But when it works really good, and it's a potential platform. Once they get up and running, it probably could have used a couple of months more of development and stress testing. But anyways, it is what it is, and that's what we've got to work off. Works well in Steam too, so don't miss out on the Steam, out on Steam features. That's just what I heard. That's just what I heard anyway. So, but everybody's got their different opinions. My experience is we're sitting about 50% on it, but it will be great. It will be great. I actually did a max flight yesterday, which we're going to replicate that flight as well. And it was a good flight. The plane, the FMS was actually really good. The plane performed well. It did VNAV and all that. Didn't have any issues other than setting up the controls. Yeah, on the Steam version. Oh, there we go, Wes. Yeah, once you got the controls set up, it's a lot better. It's a lot better. So, but anyways, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm hoping you guys have feared through a massive week. I feel very, very sorry for people that took days off from work and stuff like that and just couldn't get things to work. I think one of the things that I'm proud of doing is I didn't jump in the sim as soon as it got released. I waited like 16 hours or so, and it was a sort of probably better experience than being frustrated like some people. So but anyways, it is what it is. What are we on, day 4? When did this thing release? Tuesday or something like that? We're on like day 4. There's 10 settings you need to have perfectly right in order for multiplayer to work. 10 settings? No, I just slapped on the same settings, and we've been mucking around with multiplayer in the drop bears, so we'll see how we go. Shane, I hope it's been a good while since I've managed to catch your streams. Hey Edmund, what's going on? But anyways, I want to say hello to you guys because I missed you on Wednesday and I missed you all. So welcome to the stream, everybody. If not, we're just going to be having fun taking the piss out of ausflightsimmer as we do normally. Captain Fozzie says, good luck. Thank you, sir. I don't need it. I'm a professional simmer. Thank you very much. Tricky, welcome to the stream. Chris, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Connor Montgomery. Well, I tell you what. I'll make this promise, right? If the sim stuffs up, we'll just go and look at FS Mods products for the next 2 hours. Yeah, we can just do that because, you know, you can't go and buy aircraft because nothing works. You might as well buy an FS Mods product. At least it's gonna work. Anyways, moving on. Segue. Jacko, thank you very much for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Phil, good morning to you. Mr. Richo, good morning to you. John and
I came
Jacobs.
home from work to this crap. I believe I was saying for hours. Happy to be 33 months with you, Shane. Love ya.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. I can't believe Mary did a cuss word though. Jonah, welcome to the stream. Bubba Braun, welcome to the stream. Conti, hope you're doing it well, mate. Hope you're having a good couple of restful days, mate. Conti was in the trenches. Conti was in the trenches in hour 1. The poor bugger. Nick, what's going on? I said, let's go 2024. That's what I'm up about. I just want some more communication from Microsoft, so I'll be interested to see what they say today. Tricky, hope you're doing well. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, welcome to the stream. Mr. Maple Leaf says, hey, what's going on? I'm not looking at any of your comments at the moment. I'm just saying hello. So if you've missed something that you want me to see, please type it in a little bit later. Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Wes, nice to see you in the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome. Greg, what's going on? Welcome. Mr. Icelandic Warrior, hope you're doing well. James Stubbs is here. I got my refund and a good riddance to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. James, you'll buy it again. Oh, everyone's on the refund bandwagon. Cha-ching! Mr. Loaded Potato, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Willie VR, welcome. CP6565, hope you're doing well. Mr. Andon Sue, welcome to the stream. Delta and the music got louder. Yeah, I turned it up, but I should have turned it down. Yeah, there we go. I just turned it down. William Kelly, what's going on? Mr. Joseph Jolly's here. Mark Griffin, Mr. Michael C. Metas, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Vaughn is here. Welcome. Mr. D-Man 9971, welcome to the stream. Dan, thank you very much for the bang. Appreciate it. Not that I really appreciate it, but thank you, mate. Zacky's here as well, Mr. William Kelly, Mr. Biohazard, and welcome back to everybody that hasn't been hanging out the streams. It's taken a very badly launched sim to bring you all back, but welcome. So Wounded Warrior, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Pringle's here. Hope you are doing well. And moving over to Twitch land. Hope you guys are doing well. Gotta wake you up somehow. Yeah, I'm on my second cup of coffee. On my second, and I got my big cup out. Yeah, I got my big boy pants on. Anyways, over on Twitch land, guys, if you're new to the stream, we multi-stream over at Twitch and YouTube. Mr. Brett Plays is over there. Mr. Pandem Kush, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Mr. Brett Plays, what's going on? Mr. Mto, I think it's here. Yeah, it's Mto because I can't even bloody read it. Conti, thank you very much for the 9 months. What are we calling it? Anything but Conti. But welcome to the stream over on Twitchland. Mr. Mojave High is there as well. Who else is lurking over here? Mr. Hellcat, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Hecklet. I hear that career mode is going offline. Edmund says, Shane, I hope you're good. It's been a while. I've managed to catch your stream. How does everything do? Everything's all right. The sim, it's got to be good. Tony, what's going on? Are you back at work, my friend, or are you just like, you know, still simming away? We tested it, but no one disappeared. All right, Tony's been in the sim by the looks of it. Who else? Dan's here as well. Edmund's here, as I mentioned before. Eye test passed. Back at work, yes. Hope she recovers okay. Who's not well? Who's not well? And I took a day off from work, but I have super fun, exciting, enjoyed it. You always me. Board, thank you very much for the 11 months. So which play are we using? We're doing GA. We're doing GA. Oh, the little monster.
I've been lucky that it's been smooth sailing so far for me, but I feel for those who haven't had the same experience.
I've been lucky with the smooth sailing for me. Yeah, I was all right. Last night I got a little bit frustrated, but it's sort of been all right. The little monster. So, guys, if you stay up with, if not, feel free to subscribe on our YouTube, because that's probably the one, yeah, the little monster, which is Kirby, the little dog. That's the one I pretty much update. I use that as social media, and I use the community page. So if you want to stay up to date that's happening with ausflightsimmer, friggin' dogs, FS mods, whatever, go and make sure you hit subscribe. But little monster, she ate half inside of a tennis ball. And she, so that's why we didn't stream on Tuesday night, because we had to get all that out. Can't believe how much she ate. It's insane. I've got pictures, but I don't want to show you because it's gross. Anyways, has she recovered? Well, just before we started the stream, I walked in the bedroom and somehow she got a mobile phone, my old phone box, which had the phone in it, and she's just ripped it to shreds, and it looked like a bomb hit the room. And then she just goes up and curls up and goes and has a sleep. She's recovered, all right. That thing is like a tank. She can eat anything. Chris has had no issues after logging in with the queue. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. I would say my biggest hate when it comes to the sim is, let's see if we can do this, is this thing. See how the world moves around? Is because I can't turn track IR off until I actually get in the sim. So it does all this sort of, it's tracking my movement, so it's probably the most annoying thing. But anyways, guys, I tell you what, it's gonna be an adventure. If you guys aren't up ready for an adventure, this is like old school FSX days when shit just didn't work. Yeah, it's the Toby. The Toby works on it, it's just I can't turn it off. So it's like the old FSX days, and I tell you what, we're going to be relying on third-party developers to make this sim as good as it will be. So last couple of days, I've had no luck with the sim, but evening I finally did my first flight. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Biohazard said, I had a dog when it was younger. They ate 125 Christmas bulbs out of the window. She pulled them all down a bit of glass, and holy cow. Evil, what's going on, legend? That is crazy. Yeah, Kirby's been into, if you guys don't know who Kirby is, have a look at our community section, and I'll put the latest photo in there. But she's with, we've got 3 dogs, and she's out of the puppy phase. She's been the worst. Like, I tell you what, if I take, she sleeps with Mrs. Oz until I go to bed, and then I kick him out, put him on the couch. She has a go at me when I take her out on the couch. Like, she full on goes at me. She's a weird dog. Mr. Shawndale, what's going on? Morning. I hope you're all having a great week after such an amazing 2024 launch. Everyone's talking about. Sean, that's what I'm talking about. There's some enthusiasm. There's some enthusiasm. That's what we want to see. Yes. Does the Earth move like that all the time on the screen? No, it's because Track IR is picking it up. I wanted to show you guys what my sim's like. This is Track IR picking it up. When I turn my head that way, it moves over. If I turn my head that way, it'll do it eventually. It goes, but now it's not going to friggin' do it. Let's stop now. But that's what it is. It's Track IR moving around. I had a border collie here. I got into a secret stash of Cadbury mini chocolates in a room. I had to come home and the stomach was swollen. And then I had to start finding wrappers. Then I started finding the wrappers. She was fine with no issues. What's 300? What's 300 G's? Like $300 that you have to spend at the vet. Anyways, let's get into some free flight. So we're gonna I thought I'd just load in. I've actually installed some of the sceneries. Has this like changed again? What did I just go into?
Daddy, can I have some more tennis balls? They are so tasty and much better than your camera cable. Woof woof, the senior doggos have cornered all the shoes. Woof woof.
Yeah, there's so many negative videos. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Doggo. There's so for the $5. Yeah, she's sleepy now after she's ripped the mobile phone box up. There are so many negative videos. I'll tell you this. I'm a little bit annoyed. Because there is a lot of videos out there from content creators, and if some of them are here, so be it. But there's a lot of videos out there from content creators. Squad, thank you very much for
SYD Squadron has gifted a sub to Edmund.
Edmund, thank you very much. Where I sort of feel that people have gone and just made negative videos just to get views. So as you've seen, I haven't streamed and I haven't done a video because I'm just not going to jump on that bandwagon, unfortunately. Thank you, Mr. Tony, aka. All right, let's see if I can get this to work anyway. I need to go and I want to go and change the plane, but this looks all different now. I could choose, like, where's the Airliner tab and all that? It's like it's all changed. Like I used to be able to pick Airliner and stuff. Has that just changed? Never buy this, but the thing is they'll get it to work eventually. Like it's been not a great release, but anyways. But yeah, it's just a YouTube thing. People do things to get views. Look, I do it, yeah, but I just didn't want to do it this time around. I didn't think it was worth it. So all right, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be jumping into the FSREBORNE, and I've got to scroll through this way because I don't know why it's actually doing this. But we're in the FSREBORNE, the TL3000, because this one is actually FSREBORNE have done a lot of work and made sure that this stuff's pretty much working straight out of the box. It's got a couple of animation issues, but you can barely see them. So I've just got to friggin' find the thing. Why is it doing this? There we go. So the TL Ultralight from, so I just copy and pasted it. It seems to be all right. So let's configure it in here. You think it's a glitch? Yeah, I've never seen it do that before. to keep that livery. We're going to do the fuel and payload. Oh, I've got 47 usable kilos this thing. Tonnage fuel. I've never done this before. Let's just do that, yeah? Let's just do that. And save and exit. And let's save and exit. And all right. So let's pop in a bit of a flight plan. So if you guys want to copy what we're going to do, we're going to go into a couple of cities. The actual world map now is working better than what it was doing yesterday afternoon. So that's a difference. But anyways. Yeah, I wish it would separate airliners, GA, and jets. It was for me, Sid. It has been doing it since its release, except for then. Now it's not doing it, which is interesting. I was getting all of that, but now it's not doing it. All right, so we're going to be flying over at the Southport airport. There we go. And hopefully that airport's actually loaded in. Set the departure.
Edmund has gifted a sub to MTOW 544.
Thank you, Jets. I appreciate it. Thank you for passing the sub on to Mr. Mto. Thank you, Mr. Edmund. Oh, why didn't that work? There we go. And we're going to set as we're going to go fly into Caloundra, but we're going to stop at a few places. I think this airport I put in here as payware, but I don't know, I might have stuffed up the folder or something because it's not really picking it up. We've sort of done a similar flight to this before, but we're going to go to Heckfield as well. So if anybody wants to know the code for that, if you're flying along, it's our Yankee Hotel. Actually, I'll write this down so we can actually put it into the thingamajiggers once we get up and running. But appreciate a lot of trial and error. Yeah, it's a lot of trial and error. You know, this is the really cool thing. I was really excited for two things. One is 3D trees. And I'm seeing all these different airports and stuff that I haven't seen in the other sims before. But the cool thing is that this is providing, you know, a lot of new features where we wanted new bugs and stuff, and we've got them. So this is pretty cool. Let's grab all of this. This is what we're going to do, and we're going to go and jump into the airliner later on. So we're going to do a YSPT, and then we're going to go to, if anybody wants to fly along, use game to fly on the multiplayer. I do have it switched on. And then we're going to go to Heckfield. I've actually flown into some of these airports in real life, which this one have a Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie, Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie. It's like a small little interesting. If you ever land in there, you sort of land on a gravel strip. It's interesting. Yankee Whiskey Echo India, Yankee Echo Whiskey India. And then we're going to go up to Tangalooma, YTGA, over to Redcliffe, which I normally wouldn't fly that way. YRED, YCAD for Kombucha. I think it's YCAD, YCAB. And then YCDR. All right, that's going to be the trip. I'll post this in the command so you can get it out of the flight plan if anybody wants to do it. There we go. It's in the Twitch one, and we're going to pop it into the YouTube one. There we go. How do you choose between IFR and VFR? I think you do it with the EFB. So I've programmed it that way, right? I'm still learning, yeah. But then if you bring up the EFB tab, add, hang on. It's gone and done to us. What is it doing? It's got us in the wrong place. It's got us in the wrong place. Holy cow. Holy cow. I'm probably going to have to... I don't know what it's doing. Fucking thing. Right, we're just going to go in here. We're just going to pick a runway and go in. I'm still working it all out. Alright, let's just hope for the best, yeah? Good start. Yeah, load in first. We're not going to use live weather because it's raining cats and dogs. Nice. I just changed it before. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Just literally changed the flight plan. There you go. Try it again. Try it again. Alright, we're going to jump straight into the plane. First thing I'm going to turn off is this stupid track IR. There we go. Cool. Holy cow. Make sure our views, our custom views that we've got set up actually work, which they do, thank God. When you pick the parking, yeah. So you've got... Oh, this doesn't have the EFB in it anyway. I'm hoping the flight plan pops up. The sim changed your flight plan too? What do you mean it changed my flight plan? I don't really need one anyway. I know how to get to these places, but anyways, it is what it is. Actually, I haven't seen it. I haven't even started this thing. I don't know if it's going to start. Switch this off. How do I get rid of this guy? I don't know if I can. Anyways, when you picked the parking at reset, we'll see if it goes in. It doesn't really matter. I know how to get to the places anyway. Drew, I expected this to be mastered by now. Let's put it together. What's going on, Drew? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, once I actually set the camera views up, all you guys are here. Once I set the camera views up to the way that I wanted them and got my controls, it's a better experience. So I don't know, it's going all right at the moment. Betress says I'm going to wait before I download this. Yeah, yep. So far so good at the moment. It's not too bad. Let's change some weather. Let's not do live weather. Let's do a few clouds. And it's 10, so we'll leave the time on, but we'll do a few clouds. So there we go. That looks beautiful. And this being a payware airport, they haven't done the grass and stuff like that, so there's no grass. But this is the FSREBORNE TL3000, come out the other day. And it's a great little plane, so we're just going to make sure things work. So I thought I would try a payware plane. Oh, the mixture's not working. Oh, hang on, that's trim. Yeah, my trim works. Okay, cool. Happy days. Happy days. Fuel, we're going to go to the left tank here. I've got to remember to see what's actually in this plane. Is that the parking brake? Oh shit, that's not the parking brake. No, we pulled the chute. Shit, I forgot about it. I forgot the chute. We pulled the chute. Oh my god. Forgot all about it. I forgot all about the chute. Shit. Can I put it in like nothing ever happens? How do I reset the chute here? Settings. Don't tell me I have to go out of it. How do I reset the chute? Repack the parachute. There we go. Like it never happened. Like it never happened. Is there the first clip of the stream? I thought that was the parking brake, but you know, you should have the parking brakes here. You should never, or where is it there? You should never bloody, oh, that's right, the stuff's up here. You should never, anything that's red, you shouldn't just go and pull it willy-nilly like I just did then. That's so funny. Holy cow. All right, let's see if we can actually get this up and running. Yeah, well, one thing that hasn't changed is your pilot skills for 2020. Benny, eat my shorts, my friend. Eat my shorts. All right, nav lights can go on. We'll turn the aux pump on just for now. See if we can get this thing up and running. Clear la prop. Oh, that's right. This thing doesn't have any brakes, does it? Instruments can go on. Wait for everything to load up. Does this thing have brakes on it? The second Garmin screen's not lighting up.
Pause system test. Okay.
We may not have a map. We may not have a map. That on the GPS anyway. I can't get into my plane. Just do Shift C. Hey, just do Shift C. Just deploy the brakes. Another switch for it? I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think they're both meant to come up. From memory, they're both meant to come up. I think that's the bit of a problem. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't really need it to know because I know where I'm flying to anyway, but let's get that off there. Can I put a map on here? Might not be able to. Oh well, shit happens. At least we can go flying. Shift C, yeah, just do Shift C. Not seeing you lot. I'm on West USA server. All can I do? Oh no. Why has it got lines in here? Put lines in my sim. I know where I'm flying to. Thank you very much. If we go settings, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't know if I can show it in the sim, but yeah. I could try circling the avionics switch on and off. Yeah, let's do that. No. Oh well. Flight lines are the plans. Yeah, I've only seen it that time when I popped in and out. Alright, we'll just wait for this to come up and then we will put it on to... There we go.
Pause system test. Okay.
I think now the flight plan's gone. It was there before, but now it's now we've done that. We've lost it. Realize you're a beginner pilot? Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, see, I did actually have the flight plan in there before, but now it's not there. So we're just gonna have to follow me. Richo, what's going on? Is 2020 looking good? Like all of this sort of stuff, things like this with third-party devs, this stuff doesn't worry me because this is stuff that third-party developers will fix. Like these guys over here, unfortunately, FSREBORNE are only exclusively to the marketplace, so you'll have to wait for them to update their stuff to go in there. But this stuff doesn't bother me. It's getting access to the sim. So far, it's we're having, so far I'm having a good time. So, anyways, our parking brakes are off. We're going to pop the flaps down and we're going to taxi over. Let's go. That's right, Brett. I know where I'm going anyway. How rocky it is. That's pretty cool. How's the sounds, guys? Because obviously it's a new sim and I don't know how the sounds are going. Can you guys hear the engine and stuff? Or not? Did sim brief work? Yeah. Oh, well, charts do. Actually, I'll bring up my charts because charts does. Loud and clear sound is good. What is it with the ratio of me and music? With someone that's got an actual headset on, can you guys give me a sound check? Sim audio is great. Engine is louder than you. Okay. What's going on here? There's a forklift there. Holy cow, and he moves too. Where are you going, mate? I don't know if I've got collision on or not, so I'm a bit worried about moving over for this dude. Hell. There's no dude in it. It's a little loud. Alright. How about now? Oh, it's got some of the grass in there. How about now? Game of chicken. All right. You'll just have to put up with it on this stream. I actually did change a thing. I didn't change any sounds. I'm sorry. I went to choose my sound thing, but it's not running on there. I forgot to change the sounds in stream on my stream deck, so actually didn't change anything. It's going through the wrong channel. So see how we go. If it gets really bad, I didn't hear a change, so I said nothing. Yeah, I didn't. It actually, whatever. I think sound volume's cool. Yeah, I'll go back and watch the stream later on. Is there collisions on the ground? No. Well, yeah, you could. There was always collisions, even if you turned them on and went into a hangar. So I think I've got collisions turned on. Oh, there's Steve over there, there's Willie. But yeah, feel free to come flying with us if you want to. Probably should have done this before I went out. Landing lights on, strobes on. I'm going to turn the fuel pump on. Actually, that's the auxiliary pump, but put that on. Take off. A bunch of planes here you can't see, Shane. Ah, roger. Gonna point out the three. We'll go for a walk a little bit later on. Squirrely. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's 300. Lights going up. Righty, clear on the right, clear on the left. Let's make our turn. And we're going to head up a little quick flight up to Heckfield. This is your local airport. Oh, it's in the local vicinity. It's not my local airport. Obviously, collision's not on. Yeah, I've got the collision switched on. This is Surface Paradise. Yeah, this is Surface. Says, how's the sim treating you? Oh, ups and downs like everybody. Ups and downs. But performance-wise, I'm actually not using frame gen at the moment yet. And frames are pretty good, so get this thing trimmed up. Don't know where everybody went though. Lost everybody. The only way I can see is Willie and Steve. I don't know what Willie's up to though. Here we go. I can barely hear what you're saying over the engines. Is it that loud, is it? Let me know how that is there. I just dropped the desktop sounds down a little bit here because I don't have it mimicked to do it the right way. So let me know how you go. That's not loud enough. If you are listening just through speakers on the TV, the sound good if you've got a headset. What's going to my city? Go lower. The sound exploded. What do you think the sound exploded? Oh no. Yeah, it did. What did it do that for? There we go. That was weird. Main store engine, perfect. Is that better? Yeah, just let us know. I'm looking for Heckfield. It's over here somewhere. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, but it's different when you're in here. So let me know how that is. I've got to get my charts up so I can see what I'm doing. It's showing the boat names. Yeah, I've got it selected to do that. I've got to turn that off though because it's kind of sort of annoying. But it's got all the boat names. It does show all of that. We're on the road to Heckfield anyway. Cool. Happy days. I'm down more in the sounds. These you guys are high maintenance today. Alright. I've dropped it down like 6 decibels. Let me know how you go. Yeah, I could only see Steve and I can only see Willie. I've also got all the AI turned on for all the planes too. Inside's louder than the outside. Yes, it is. Yeah. Just turned it down more. Those are real life boats that are actually in those locations. Yes, William. Yeah. Yeah, we flew around Harvey Bay, and we had one of our Harvey Bay locals there, and he actually recognised some of the boat names, which was interesting. See the bridges are properly formed? Yeah, I haven't really noticed. But yeah, so obviously there's boats everywhere because this place is all built on rivers and marinas and all that sort of stuff. Mr. OneWes, what's going on? We'll get the sound sorted out on the next stream. I'll just have to go back and listen to it all. The interesting thing is the Max is very, very soft too. The Max is very, very soft when it comes to sound, I noticed. I'll be the turtle country, I reckon. It is the turtle country up that way. Up north, it is the turtle country. Well, even up further in Bundaberg, the turtle country.
You guys are crazy, man. You're never gonna freaking make it. Yeah.
Mr. Robin Hood, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Sounds that balance seems to okay between you and the plane now. Thanks. All right, I'll drop it down. There we go. Just a smidgen more. Mr. OneWes, thank you very much for the 9 months Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy.
13 just resub for 9 months.
Thanks very much. So does anybody else actually fly multiplayer with us that I can't see? I'm on the West USA server, guys. Not on East USA. I'm on West USA as far as I know. How do I check what server we're on? How do we check what bloody server we're on? Can I not do it? I don't know. I'm on West and I can't see you. Maybe I'm on a different one. How do you check what server you're on when you're actually flying? Settings online. Ah, that's right. It's in bloody there, isn't it? I might not be on the wrong one. Online. West USA. Yeah, we're on the West USA. Automatic. Oh, that's different. I'm just going to go to the East USA for a second, then I'll switch back. We'll switch back in a wee bit. Mr. Rob Norton, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it.
Hood JS just resub for
mate.
2 months.
Dwell, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Buzz, dude, did you do any hardware upgrades to support? I'm going to. I've got some extra RAM, but I still haven't put it in yet. And the sim's performing way better. So, guys, I actually mimicked my settings the same as my 2020 settings. I mimicked in here just so I could see the performance. The only thing that I've actually gone and changed in my settings is I updated the terrain depth an extra 100. And I'm not running. I don't have frame gen turned on yet, so. And I've been getting frames about 50, 60 without frame gen on. What are we doing? A real-time online air traffic go back to West USA, see if we can see some people. And find the charts. Heckfield's gonna be just up here. Our left-hand side, just past this little dammy part here, and we're gonna fly into there. Are you playing in 1080? I shouldn't be. It should be in 4K. It's just in 4K full resolution. Why does it look? Does it look like it's in 1080? It's in 4K, but I actually downscale it 1080 for the streams. What video card are you using? Faz, you can put in the exclamation mark specs. You can see the specs. Ali managed a very short flight in 2024, so despite the dodgy launch, it looks amazing when it finally works. Yeah, that's what I'm finding. When you can get into it, it's good. Like I tried to do a max flight last night. Well, I did do a max flight, but I was getting very frustrated just trying to get into it with the menu. So. But we got there. is it using all cores now? I haven't looked at it too much, but I believe it is using multiple cores, but I haven't really looked at it too much. Hey Pete, what's going on? Hi Shane, you have flown out of my local airport. I live around the corner. Scenery looks pretty accurate. There we go. Quietly down over here the next few days. I think it will quieten down over the next few days. I think so, Dwell. I think so. Hey Pete, what's going on? Welcome. Alright, so Hexfield should be interesting. Over there. Mad Flame Pigment said, "I'm just happy to see it using all the hardware for." You said, "Yeah, CPU, yeah." Like the performance of the sim once you get into it, it's amazingly smooth. The potential's here. The potential's definitely there. Why is your screen off? It's a bug. It's a bug. That's a bug, Conti. That's why I don't have a map. These things don't bother me too much because I know they can be fixed. That's why you're getting 30 FPS. I'm getting it way over 30 FPS. I start my settings off low and I'll play around with my settings, but I'm not going to play around with any of my graphical settings really until they start patching it and becomes a bit more stable. Here we go. We're coming into Hex. We're on the base turn here. Only on the final. Billy's already in front of us. It's interesting it's got an X on the runway because this is an active runway in real life. Oh, look at those trees as you fly past them. It's amazing. Committed. I only know if I had to do a touch and go on that, that would have been interesting. We need a sling in the sim. Absolutely. Don't pull a Prime 76 landing. Is this your backyard? I've flown into this airport in real life. I have. But I know the airport. But it's not my backyard. Alright, we're just going to backtrack here and then we're going to keep going off up to the islands. Touch and go, interesting. Suicide, you mean? It would have been suicide if I did a touch and go then. That's why we smacked on the anchors. But I think the sim has improved. Like, as you can see, we haven't had too many issues to get into it today. So, like, it's flyable. But I think it depending where you're at. Like, I've spoken to some people who can't even get into the sim. This is Heckfield, Conti. Yeah, it's Heckfield. It doesn't have gravel though. It says it's tarmac when obviously Heckfield's I don't know if it's changed, but when I flew in there it was half sort of thing. Have you flown into Heck before, Conti? Probably you have, I would imagine. Not realistic. No, the weekend warriors in the circuit give me 10-minute long radio calls. Yeah, well, for such a small airport, they even have like flying school down here too, and they have a maintenance place too. So it's quite a busy little airport. Took you till Friday to get in? Yeah. But I wish I could see you guys. Is who's actually put a one in the chat if you actually multiplayer flying with us? Because I can't see yous. That traditional fuel pump chatter is annoying. Yeah. Zach's here. Chris is here. Dare's there. I can't see any of yous. Metas is there. Must be Microsoft Flight Simulator servers. Oh, that's a shame. Can you guys see each other? Dirk is there. Okay. Or Deco, I should say. All right, let's go. Next airport. Do you have a flying VAT sim? Yep. Have I enabled all players? I thought I did. I thought I did. I thought I had it all done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity, and then all players. Where do I go and check that? That's in a different spot, isn't it? In a different spot, isn't it? I was messing around with it the other day. It was fine. Can't see anyone. It is in the free flight menu. Yeah. I can't get in there from here, can I? I don't think. I don't know. I haven't got the menus down pat yet. Got it in the flight, thought so. Set your DM Discord, Shane. You need to set your flight conditions like that to see people. Tony, I've seen people. I've been flying with all the drop bears the last few days. All players, air traffic. Custom. Yeah, all players. Need to set flight conditions like this, custom off and all players. Alright, hang on a second. I don't have the flight plan in, so I can just load back into Heck Field, so that's no big deal. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I've actually done that. Let's end the flight here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Any word of Navigraph working on 2024? Well, the charts work. So you can see my plane here. The charts are working. You can save, you can do a Navigraph and you can save the flight plan as a 2020 file, and then you can pick it up and you can actually put it in here. So all that stuff works. But I can see all you guys there. Let's go to Heck Field. And do we have a spot here? There you go. They just take a while to come in. We'll go set the departure. And then is it in the EFB? I can't remember. I've seen it, but I can't remember. Oh, it's not in the EFB. Where do I go? I've forgotten. Is it this one? No, it's flight conditions. There we go. What have we got? So, oh, it's not. Okay, it wasn't set. All players. There we go. Custom. Hang on, what Tony sent me? Yeah, I had it on all players, but then it wasn't then, so I must need to check it before we stream. Make sure it is. Air traffic off. I'll just put that off for now, and then whether I've got it set to live anyway, so that's fine. It changed it, yeah. Changed it back to live though. What do you mean? It should be all players. Let's see if I can see people now. No, bro. It's not meant to be all players. That's what yours is ticked on, Tony, if you look at your thing you sent me. You've got it set to all players. Your picture you sent me. There we go. I can see people. There we go. There's X-Pilot. There we go. I can see dead people. Need to be all players. Yeah, I can see people now. There we go. I can see y'all. Yeah. Not a sim fault. An ausflightsimmer fault. How do I change the weather now? How do I freaking do that again? Can I do it in there or I have to go back out? How do you change the weather? Oh, hang on. Don't answer that, people. I've had a bet. Please don't answer that. Don't put that in the comments. Don't put that in the comments. Oh my god. Don't put that in the comments, please. Oh my god. Oh well, hey, maybe it's interesting. See how the screens are a different color? Oh. Yeah, see, that was just not gonna work at all. Let's turn this duty off. There we go. All right.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Now everybody's gone again. Oh no, there's betters right there too. Cool. All right, happy days. $50 here. I lost us, all of us players again cause he changed the live weather. Will that happen? So you gotta have live weather turned off? I can see metas. Do you reckon I've got to have live weather turned off or you lose people? I know, man, it's cooked. You need to set the weather on custom flight conditions and all the players don't select the live weather in flight. Are you joking? Really? Tony's worked out some of the bugs. Let's do this again. Alright, let's go set for departure. And then flight conditions. Multiplayer all players. See how it changed it back? And weather customs. So have I done that right? Few clouds, turned it off. I've done this right, yeah? I've done this right, yeah? And then don't change a thing. That's what we want to do. That's correct. Okay, cool. Roger Dodger. 10-4, good buddy. Amazing. Now I've got to turn off the bloody Toby for the 4th time in the stream. There we go. Now we can hear people coming in. Turn the track IR off. There we go. Who's that in the Skyhawk? There's Richo. All right. Hello, everybody. Took us a while. Thanks, Tony, helping. That works. It looks like it's working. All right. See, when I was flying around the drop bed, the thing just worked. And I didn't really do anything too much, so interesting. What was that? Is that a new feature we just saw? What was that? That was what just happened then? Oh man. Who needs GSX? You don't need GSX for content. All right, there's bring everyone slowly popping in. There we go. I can see you all. There we go. That's better. Hang on, let me get out of the way here. There we go. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Guys, if you don't know who Tony is, he's one of the biggest special Ks going around on Twitch. And he's into sports cars, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know who Tony is, make sure you go and check out. I'll drop some links in here. And when you get into his stream, ask him about his sports cars that he loves driving. He loves talking about them. You'd go and ask about his car collection. It's fantastic. So that's just worth a follow in its own right. Hey, Tony. Go walking in the beach. Oh, well, you know, we'll go and check out a couple of things. We've only just done a little quick flight here. We'll go and have a bit of a look around. There we go. Now I can see you all. Hey, Symphonetica. What's going on, Darren? Welcome to the stream. We're doing our first 2024 stream. So far, not too many, just a couple of cockroaches. That's about it. Hello, what's going on? Guys, if you are new to the stream, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Is this the 2024 version? Yes, it is. Right. A bit of trimming there. And this is a 2020 port in. This is an aircraft from 2020, so it's not using all the features that 2020 offer. Ooh. But watch out for those 3D trees, you know. Is it working now? Well, for me, it's, yeah, it's not too bad. It's just got a few issues. It's like a teenager. It's still finding its way in the world. Oh, look at that. Our oil temps. We took off and went full throttle with our oil temps low. Mind you, though. Oh, no, they're still warming up. So we did the wrong thing there. Right, we're going to go over to the islands. Hey, Mr. Betty Big Bucks, thank you very much for the 35 months. Appreciate it.
Truson is looking amazing. Keep up the great work, Captain.
Thank you, mate. I invented the trees myself, the 3D trees. I said to Jorg, we need 3D trees, and he said, yes, we do, Oz. Where are we? We just took off from Heckfield. If you put in exclamation mark flight plan and grab the second IKO, that's where you'll get it. This isn't Indonesia. No, it's not Indonesia. Ooh, what happened there with the engine? Yeah, exclamation mark flight plan. Yeah, so we just took off from Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie. Only a launch day. Yeah, it's still got some bugs, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Very, very optimistic. As you can see, I'm just showing you what I've done, and it sort of, we got in here and were able to do a flight, so. And then we've got all our friends over here. And we're gonna make our way up the beach. I checked, did I actually end up putting trees onto high? Trees. I didn't put them on ultra. Grass on ultra. Okay, I'm gonna put all these plants. Buildings I'm gonna leave as high. Don't need to do that. See what that does. Yeah, that did a little decrease in performance. What did you just call him? What did I call who? York? Oh yeah, it's meant to be York. York, sorry. York. No, is the Microsoft Flight Simulator blog out? I'd be interested to see what they've actually written in there this week. There will be no news video out this week, guys. I'm not doing one. This is Australia, Mr. Mustafa. This is Australia. Honestly, I even thought they would actually do a new trailer for the sim too, for release, but they didn't do one. What are you most excited about 2024? The 3D trees, man. The 3D trees and also the 3D ground on it is what I was most excited for, because it enables you to lie a bit more realistic in the world. So Mr. Doc, what's going on? Yeah, because we're in a national park now, guys. This is a national park. So it does look like this in real life. Doc, thank you very much for the follow. 3D trees are making me lose my mind, in a good way or a bad way? Need to go up to 500 feet. Even this is stirring me up a little bit. Where are the crocs? Not here, but not. What you need to worry about here, Darren, is the sharks, mate. The big sharks is what you need to worry about here. Career mode as the SAR, you can pick up half of your patience. Yeah, I haven't done any of the career mode. Have not done any of the career mode whatsoever. Well, nearly at 1 AM, so Nottingham, UK, so about to leave. Excellent stream. Thank you, I appreciate it, Dwell. Thank you very much for popping in. Yo, Richie B. I'll be able to respond into. I'm not responding to anybody, but I can see them because we got multiplayer switched on. Yes. There we go. There's Pringle down there. But it does feel to me like the textures aren't, I don't know, they don't feel like it's detailed what they used to be, but that just could be me thinking that. Can you please fly over to Detroit? Not today. Not today. Do you have options to show live ships? Yeah, I did. We had that off, and I turned that off before. I want to focus on our multiplayer friends. There's Tony down there. We had that turned on before. Alright, we are going to skip over to a little private airstrip called Dunwich, which is over the other side of this particular island. These islands here that you see, these are one of the biggest islands in the world for sand, which is crazy. All these islands are all made of sand. Dunwich is just over the other side over here. And this is actually a flight corridor that we're actually in real life. So you fly around the islands anti-clockwise. So if you're going north, you're actually on the east side. If you're flying south, you fly down the west side. So you have planes flying down this direction and then planes flying up this direction. Actually, we might go up the beach a little bit more before we cut over. There we go, there's Big Jacko. Nice to see that you're in the stream. Dave, I had a look there. By the looks, bloody Aussie post, mate. By the looks of it, your throttles are going to be arriving on Monday, not today. I had a look. This isn't Tasmania. No, it's not Tasmania. Tasmania is a part of, it's a state of bloody New Zealand, not Australia. What are you talking about? Different FSX had waves crashing along the beach. Auto gyrate? Yeah. The name tags, yeah, I tried to use my name tag mod, many big bucks, it doesn't work. Just my opinion, does the cockpit look more realistic in 2020? The sizing maybe. The sizing of the cockpits maybe. It makes funny squeaky noise. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Just think of it. It's a good platform to move on. It'd be interesting to see if the sim was behaving the way it is today on launch day. What would be everybody's opinions on it then? Are you allowed to travel to North Korea? Yes. But the question is, should you travel to North Korea? I wish multiplayer though is like, I used to be able to, if Tony was over there, the amazing car collector that he is, I used to be able to see his plane, but I can only see his plane when we're up close. I don't know if that's the way, and then it does this. I don't know if that's the way that they're throttling on multiplayer somehow, but the more people are refunded, yeah, but the thing is, I don't want people to refund. Like, this is the thing is, you got people doing refunds and stuff, and they're perfectly allowed to do whatever they want to do. It's their money, right? But we want these guys to be able to obviously make a profit as a business, because they'll keep working on the sim. Because if we know Microsoft, if people refund it and people don't back the sim, then they're not going to have a sim, or the sim's not going to get worked on the way that we wanted it to. So Area 51 is waiting for me. Well, it can still wait for me. But I'm a bit different than probably what you've seen a lot of other content creators, and that I've seen anyway. I'm very optimistic about 2024. I think it will be all right. I think it will be fine. How do you speed up time? I don't know. Don't ask me because I don't speed up time. Should they have pulled it M25 and taken another few months to fine tune for the release? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, I guess the answer is probably yes. Probably. Good, bad, someone else is optimistic. I'm very optimistic. Like, come on. You know, like this is going all right. There's nothing to complain about really, apart from my screen doesn't work and I don't have a map. But other than that, like there's nothing to complain. We can see each other. Tony's helped us out with obviously he's troubleshooted to how to get multiplayer to work properly. So, you know, I can see me mate Dave flying here. You guys, the community, that's what I want to be able to do. So we're going to try and fly Airliner a little bit later. Captain Fozzie says he hates it. Well, give it some time, Fozzie, but you know, you're welcome to your own opinions, but I'm optimistic and I'm always been an optimistic person. But now they have 1 million beta testers iron out all the ring. That's exactly. That's Mr. Stick Figure, that's exactly. On the good side of things, they got heaps of beta testers now. Absolutely. Yeah, chin up, Fozzie. Got heaps of beta testers, so they're getting plenty of data. That's the upside. Yeah, Mad Pigment said a lot of people have done this. Yeah, 2020 when it released, I played it for 2 weeks, then took a 6-month break. I'm just happy that helicopter physics got a massive upgrade. Yeah, see, a lot of people did that. A lot of people did that. They took a break from it all. There's Meta's already there. All right, what's Mr. Pringles gonna do here? Scott says, I'm waiting for a few weeks, so the queue isn't long in downloading. Yeah, and it really seems like depending where you are in the world, to get into the sim seems to be really interesting. I think people in the UK and Europe seem to be having a lot of issues. Are we even playing right now? It's as smooth as Meta's backside, pretty much. It's smooth. You really enjoy the career mode? Yeah, I haven't messed around with the career mode. I've had really good performance in the sim. Yeah, Conti, I don't even have frame gen on yet. I thought I actually had it on and then realized, Pringle realized I actually hadn't had it switched on. Performance is amazing. Like, I bought RAM and I haven't even put it in yet. Well, I've got my rudder pedals. I need to fix the sensitivity issues up in them. Then if we're going to have any rocks pop up. It's pretty good for a landing. Maybe that's why you can't see people dare jump into the west. Well, jump into West USA. Hang on. Can I bring up what Tony put on? Tried the frame gen thing. Yeah, I haven't switched it on yet. I didn't really use frame gen too much in 2020 anyway. Use 20. Yeah, I was using, I've got 32 in there at the moment. I've got 64 to put in, and it was only using 16 when I had a look at it. But I'm actually surprised that how well this is going today, to be honest. Yes, we're in GA, but yeah. You've tried so many times, yeah. Just won't do it. Must be server based or something there. I seem to think a lot of people in Australia have had half decent experience with it all. Well, that I've spoken to anyway. Hey, Peter Conquest, what's going on? You're requesting a refund till they sort it out? Yeah, I think they'll reasonably sort the server stuff out pretty quickly though. I think it's only going to be a matter of days before we'll see like massive lots of improvement. And then it will be weeks before, you know, we'll see the 1%ers worked on. Shot that one. I need to find a key for name tags. Interesting. I saw my name pop up in the stream, but I couldn't see anymore. Happy that I cannot fly at least now, but having too much fun with on the RJ on 2020. RJ's fantastic. Yeah. I'm sure they're monitoring things in the back end. Yeah. Yeah, I just think my only thing that I would like to see from Microsoft, and hopefully we'll get it today, is some communication from them. I think they should be at this point in time. I don't go on the forums though, but they should be doing daily communication updates. That would make a world of difference, I think, for people. You're just beta testers, Peter. We were with 2020. I think whenever anything releases, you're a beta tester these days. I think that's just gaming now. Clearly, a lot of people have not played big multiplayer titles, MMOs. This is normal for a massive title like this. Raspberry makes a positive impact to users. Yeah, Bone Shooter. That's the only thing that I wish they would do. JJ Stevens, AOS, I got the sim working amazing. Oh, there we go. It seems to be there's a lot more people having more success with the sim now than what there was 2 or 3 days ago, which is good news. You just finished. I've just uninstalled Microsoft 2020. There you go, JJ. Springle. There we go. You can see him on pulling back on the flare there. You're not going back? There we go. I've still got it installed, but I don't think we're going to see it much. If I can get multiplayer to work, I'm quite happy to follow. My flaps are broken. Going up now. My flaps are broken. My flaps are broken. My flaps are broken. Says my flaps are alright. Oh man. Have lights. Does it have anything to do with flaps on here? No. Flap management. Flap mount status is... Oh, there we go. Let's perform maintenance on that. Probably because I come in a little bit too hot. There we go. Jack Bryan over on YouTube says the airline aircraft on Xbox have huge issues with avionics just disappearing. Yeah, well, my avionics here has just disappeared. Least Simmers that blame flaps issues. Check the fuses. No. I knew it was this plane. I knew it was this plane. I knew it was going to be flaps because I come in really hot. I use the flaps to slow me down. At 17 a.m. update to technical issues affecting Microsoft Flight Simulator. We continue to see access in bandwidth issues. We continue to see access to bandwidth issues as more users come online globally. We are active at working on increasing capacity fixes. We want to express our gratitude for the community and apologize for this frustrating experience. We'll share ongoing updates across our channels. Is that what was in the blog? Or the vlog? What they call it? The blog? Oh, it's Discord. More players than they catered for? Well, come on, seriously. There's tuning down graphic stops the crashes. I don't know. I just set my settings for the same as what they were from 2020. Oh, here we go. Cordial Cloud. This thing looks absolutely amazing when you're walking around. When you're walking around next to the Ericsson air crane, that thing is absolutely stunning. It's amazing. What are they called again? Blackbird did an amazing job with that plane. Go for a bushwalk? Not just yet, because there's not much around here. JJ, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Thank you, mate. All right, we've finally got the nose up here. We're doing a I'm trying to do a short field takeoff. There we go. Lots of handcrafted scenes report comp now. What does that mean? Handcrafted senior is reporting backwards compatibility. Yeah, there is. There is. I was going to actually do a thing in our Discord about compatibility, but it's just going to be too much work. Captain Chucky, is the wake turbulence already working? Not that I've really noticed. We are going to cruise up to the next airport, which is Tangalooma. So we're going to go up to Morton Island, which is the next island above. So we'll continue on our way. Actually, we might wonder if it's going to actually have the resort in there. You notice it in a lot of airliners. What's that? Compatibility. There we go. Thanks for hanging out and coming flying with us, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, you see it in the you see the wake turbulence in the airliners. Yeah, I only did a quick flight in the Max. I'm actually surprised how good the Max is. If you haven't flown the Max is pretty decent for what it is. For being a depot aircraft that Servo made, it's actually pretty good. Like, it's no PMDG or anything like that, but it's there. Yeah. What's the default key to hide? I don't know. I just turn it off in the menu. No Zen. I just turn it off in the menu. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah. Guys, I'm just going to do a little bit of self-absorbing ausflightsimmer. What do you call it? What's the word I'm thinking of? But feel free to go and check out. We actually got some Black Friday sales that we've already started early, which is the only sales we're going to be doing before Christmas. So go and check out our FS mods. We released a bunch of Turtle Beach stuff, keyboard mounts and all that sort of stuff. The quality, I'm super proud of the quality, but feel free to check them out and go and check out our channel. We've got a lot of more stuff coming, but there's been quite a few people picking up honeycomb throttle sets and stuff like that for Christmas presents and all that sort of stuff. But we have products coming out weekly, and yeah, feel free to check it out. And if anybody purchases something, make sure you use discount code AFS10. But there's a 15% discount in there at the moment because of this cyber sale. So I appreciate the support, guys. I've just realized the prop hasn't been working. Now we've actually got power in the plane. I'll just drop the RPM down. It hasn't been working properly. It just kicked in. But yeah, feel free to check out FS Mods. If you have an Etsy account, make sure you follow the store, and you can see stuff. But I appreciate it, guys. We're trying to make a good go of this, and it's going okay so far. So thank you. Tricky says, yeah, Two Tone's a legend. Two Tone's a legend. I really feel like Mr. Two Tone Murphy showed the sim off the potential of the sim the way it should be. He's done a great job. Two Tone actually really showcases things super well. He's a good guy, and he's done really well with the launch. For me, I really, for the first few days, I made any content for it at all. I just wanted to enjoy the sim as an enthusiast, so I just took a couple of days off just to enjoy the sim myself, good or bad. And I don't know if this is, what's the word that I'm looking for? Trying to think of the word, but I just wanted to enjoy the sim by myself and not share it with all you lot. So I hope you guys are okay with that, but I just wanted to have my own time with the sim and enjoy it, because I do this for a job, but I'm an enthusiast and a hobbyist with it to start off with. So give me time to figure out. Yeah, to be honest, the first time I loaded up the sim, I hated it because my controls weren't working. Once I got my controls, there's still a couple of things I need to set up, but once I got it better, I was more comfortable with it. Selfish was the word I was looking for. Selfish. And we did some flights with the drop bears and just kicked back and did some, you know, pull around Harvey Bay and stuff like that, and did some stupid stuff. It was fun. It was cool just to kick back with some good friends and just muck around in the sim. So I enjoyed it. Just posted to Microsoft Flight Simulator Discord quad 9. We are seeing significant improvement in the capacity access issues in the plan, gradually increasing capacity while we're monitoring the situation. One question on the GA trim wheel smooth cover before I click goodbye. Yep, JJ, feel free to throw a question out, or you can send me a message in the thing, but I'm happy to answer it now. Does it interfere with the gear down lever? No. So to give you a bit of an idea, hang on, I'll bring up a picture for you. Bring up a picture. We've got so many pictures. Honeycomb Bravo trim wheel. Bring up the smooth one. Where's a picture? Is this a good picture to look at? I have a better one on a better angle. Hang on, I've got a video. Will the video work? Should put it down in the video. So it's got clearance of a few mil. So I've designed it so you can, so as you can see, you put the trim wheel on, yet it goes on super firm, so it doesn't slip and it doesn't move around. So I haven't, when I put it on here, I actually haven't, see there's a gap there, I haven't pushed it all the way in, but you can put it down. There's no problem with that. You can put it down. It just goes on super firmly. So, but yeah, you just repurchased a red one. Oh, there we go. Well, I appreciate it, JJ. Thank you very much. I'll have that set this afternoon. I'm gonna finish streaming, mate. Thank you very much. I've got them ready to go. We have stock ready to go. We're not some of the other places that print to thing. I have stock ready to go. So JJ, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wait to get it. It'll be off today. Thank you, mate. That's much appreciated. That's the first time we've actually had someone purchase something while we've been streaming. How cool is that? Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Toss me new mug. I'll put a little. Everyone gets a little surprise when they purchase something. Everybody gets a little surprise. And I'm not going to say what they are, but everyone gets a little surprise from Oz. Thanks, JJ. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright. So we're going to go a little bit further up here. Your daughter snatched your mug. Yeah. Well, the thing, we will do some mugs and stuff giveaway when we do the 100,000 special. I wanted to get to 100,000k before Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. The Oz Sale Simmer. Well, go and check it out. Support it. Support FS Bods. We launched the Turtle Beach keyboard mount, and I was really excited with how it actually turned out. I actually purchased some to have a look at them to see the quality of them, and it's so much better than the quality that's out on the market. So we were really happy the way it turned out. Oh, I forgot there's an airport down here too. $5 to my name? Yeah, that's about me too. Have I tried career mode? A negative, Ghost Rider. I haven't tried career mode. There is a good reason for that, but I haven't tried it. There's a king ground in every package? No. No. There's no king ground. No. No, I'll stay right away from them. So this is interesting because out here there's actually they farm not opal, they farm the little circle things. What am I trying to say? A wasp? Yeah, stay away from them. What do they call them? The clammy things that have an oyster. They do oyster farming out there. So I think it's depicting that as trees, but there's oyster farms just out here. Pearls, yeah. Pearls, that's what I was trying to think of. Oh. See, that's what happens. The rudder gets too much. It goes numb. I need to get my rudder settings. They're not the way the sim should be. I'm going to break the flaps again on this thing. There's no way I was getting in with that bounce. Alright, I'm gonna just continue up though. William Sims, my Yabby works, just tested. Yeah, I haven't really found anything that hasn't worked so far, but I've only put in this plane and my local airports. And I only put this plane in because FSREBORNE said that it was working pretty good. And we've broken the flaps again. What emergency would you prefer to encounter, a numb rudder or a rudder? Well, I've actually had a rudder hard over. I've had a sticky rudder once before, and it scared the shipping out of me. It was when I was rotating actually on takeoff before, Drew. So I've actually experienced that before. It scared the bejeebers out of me. So I would prefer that because I've been through one of those before. But it only got stuck for like a little bit, like a couple of, I don't know, about 5 seconds. It scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh, come on. Maintenance button. Why won't it work? I was trying to get the maintenance to happen while I was in the air. It's not going to do it. I'm going to get these flaps. I'm not flying all the way out with no flaps working. Oh shit! It's not as flat as it used to be in the sim. You can't just land anywhere where you want to land anymore, unfortunately. It just doesn't work like that. Oh my god. Fix these flaps again. Got the short field in there, just had to lift the nose wheel up. Easy solution, don't you? Oh, I was just messing around. I was throwing it in there where it shouldn't have been thrown in, that's all. Bumpy, yeah. It's really cool. That's what I was excited for. So you can actually do you know, when you're going into places, when you do bush flying and stuff, you can't just throw it in there. Which is super cool. It's been terrible. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame that in the UK hasn't been, because UK, that's the second biggest consumer of flight simulation is actually UK in the countries. It's actually UK is the second biggest consumer of flight simulation. People, what's going on? They told us that in the dev stream. What did they say in the dev stream? I missed that. Microsoft Flight Simulator 98. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very even more optimistic after this flight that we're having now than what I was. So It'd be interesting to see how water landings and takeoffs are. Yeah. Like, it's going to surprise me. It just shows how independently location-based and their service. So basically, Microsoft Flight Simulator, because you can't install it on your hard drive, they make or break this sim. And at the moment, they're broken it. I would love the option to be able to download it to my PC, though. If I ever do a quick, I've done this quite a lot in the world. So Caloundra's over there. Ghost Rider, what's going on? So I've actually flown basically up the beach here and flown over here and done half of, and flown over this Morton Island in real life and done half a lap around here and then fly back. And you can usually get that done in like an hour and 5 minutes. And it's such a beautiful flight. If you just want to go flying for an hour, you can only afford to rent for an hour. I've done that flight so many times, and you see some nice. Would you try airliners? No, they're next, Maple. We're not too far away from. We were going to go to Redcliffe. We might skip Redcliffe and just go straight into the Caboolture or somewhere. Hey, just bought the Turtle Beach keyboard stand. You'll absolutely love it. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Appreciate it. I appreciate feedback once you get it, but yeah, it's we've tried and tested that thing and made so many R&D versions of it, mate. You'll absolutely love it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting. That is absolutely insane. Thank you. Stay tuned. We've got some more Turtle Beach stuff coming out. So I think Turtle Beach doesn't have as much love in the mods as what it should. So we've got some more coming out. So feel free to favor the store and you'll see some more bits and pieces. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's cool. I'll send you a little surprise. It will go out today. They're ready to go. So Airbus TC. We'll get to the Airbus TCAs. We'll get to it, Maple. Anyone using a force feedback yoke? Not today. No wasps. No, I won't put any wasps in there for you, Ghost Rider. Definitely no wasps. Wasps. I told you guys we haven't seen the blue tongue lizard in the garage. It's gone missing. I actually went and got a strip to put on between the house door and the garage door because I'm sick of bloody lizards poking their head through. I do have a force feedback yoke, but I'm not using it. I've got this to do a review too, and I spoke, which is the Ursa. It's not working in 2024. I spoke to our friends over at Wing. Max come back to me, and their developers are working on it, so they're going to get back to me. So as soon as this starts working in 2024, I've got some Wing stuff I want to showcase to you guys, but hopefully they get that up and running in the next couple of days and I can start working on a video. And similar issues when you're with lizards. Yeah. So last summer I don't know if it's the same one, but we had 2 blue tongues in the house and they wanted to go in the the linen closet. No, the broom closet. They kept going in the same one. I don't know if it was the same blue tongue. We have blue tongues everywhere around here. They grow on trees, literally grow on trees. Wing, who's there? That is nasty, Mr. Peter. That is nasty. We'll be also with FS Mods. We'll be making some stuff with the Wing too. We're gonna do some EFS mounts and all that sort of stuff. You're funny, but you're not funny. You know. You know when you're funny, but you're not funny. That's you. Ah, very interesting. This is what it looks like. This is what Morton Island looks like. The sand here looks more sandy, so it make that look a little bit rocky. Oh, we've got some tearing there. Look at that. Got some tearing there, but that's a little bit rocky. I've actually stayed on this island in the resort and done four-wheel buggying and all that sort of stuff. It's a great place. If you live in Brisbane, southeast Queensland, and you want to get away for a weekend, highly recommend checking this place out. It's fantastic. Close to bone funny. It was like a very cringy, bad dad joke, I will say that. If you were in Tony's stream, he would have kicked you out for that one. Here's the airport over here. I'm just seeing if the actual resort is, and the wrecks and stuff are actually in the sim. But this is a private airstrip. You've got to get permission to land on it beforehand, but it's got bloody holes in it and everything in there. What is my train level of detail? I think I've got it set to only 200 at the moment. I normally set it to 150, but I've only got it at 200, so I've got it pretty low. What are you guys, what's everybody else has got their train stuff set on at the moment? It does say, oh yeah, it looks like Morton Island for sure. But there's, see how the resort's not in here? There's no resort. Oh, there's the resort there. You can't, there, we just flew over it. But it's engulfed by trees. Then you've got all the shipwrecks up there and stuff. You went up to 240? Okay. Aussie GA pilots go bush flying. It is normal for the Cessna cowboys to mow down the innocent folks on the beach. What lie do you say? But I appreciate, guys, if anybody's that's done a purchase in the store just before. I can't see it because I don't have my devices in here, but thank you for that. Is the marketplace working? And not when I last looked at it. Let's get out of the plane and we'll walk around this resort here since it's only a little bit away. That way if anybody wants to stretch their legs a little bit. We'll go for a walk down the beach. It's a Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, and a coffee time, but we'll go. How about I'll go and make a quick coffee and then we'll go for a walk because I've got to put a new battery in this thing here. Keep that nose up. Beluga, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. I am going to taxi down the other end so I don't have to walk down the runway. Could be a few weeks for the marketplace. Yeah, no rush for the marketplace. Like, I can port a lot of my stuff over like I've done here anyway, so the max is good enough to fly around for a couple of weeks if I want to do airliners. I'm in no hurry. There's plenty of planes and stuff to mess around with. I think it was, on hindsight, I think it was a great move by Microsoft not to open the marketplace. Plenty of Airbuses, yeah, there's plenty. I haven't even checked out the Airbuses yet. There goes Richo. Nice landing, Mr. Richo. Steve looks like he's going straight down. One chance that I'll get it. Yeah. We've still got to give some copies away though. I don't know. Should we because I was thinking about doing it Sunday because we didn't end up streaming on Tuesday because Kirby ate the tennis ball. But maybe it's more appropriate to give it a couple of weeks. I don't know. Oh, did you see that? He's even kept the nose up. That's how it's done. Imagine if the marketplace, yeah. Oh man, it sounds exactly like a road tax when that stops. There we go. All right, Control Shift C to hop out. Cool. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go and make a quick coffee check on the doggos, and then we'll go for a bit of a walk around Morton Island. Check out the resort. This is the cool thing that you can do. Like, I can't believe we can do this in a sim. Give it a month. Yeah, coffee sounds good. Yeah, go and grab a quick coffee, and feel free if you want to come around walking, and then we'll get back in flow. We are going to go into airliners, but yeah, we've got to get there first. So, all right, has this gone and put track IR back on for me? I bet you it has. I feel like it's put the track IR back on. No. Nah, it's just my head movement on the thing. All right, I'll be back soon, everybody. We're back. Just give me 1 sec, guys. We have the little monster here. You guys, this is the little monster, aka Kirby. Hello, Kirby. Kirby's the one that ate the tennis ball. Look at the size of this dog, and it eats half tennis ball. That's how big she is. Gotcha. Say hello. Say hello. Look how cute I am. I eat tennis balls. I eat tennis balls. Just say hello. She's got a little Christmas tie on. Yep. Yep. And she's eaten the mobile phone box. Like I had an old mobile phone. It was sitting on the floor next to my bedside table and she's gone and eaten it. But yeah. Yeah, she's cute, alright, but she's the biggest mischief pup that we've ever had. And she can jump up on the couch and jump up on the beds now. Punch her. Punch her. You gonna give me a kiss? Can I get a kiss? And she loves everything. She loves eating the toilet mats. And then she has a stinky beard. Gotcha. And she loves just sitting on my lap while I'm doing work. But you can't today. You'll get it back soon, yeah. She's cute. See, she would just sit here, right here, for the whole time. But you can't. Yep, you just want cuddles, don't you? Alright. I'm gonna put you down because we're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna go for a walk. Hey, we're going for a walk. Are you gonna bark? Are you gonna bark? You like barking? Hey, you like barking? Yeah, I love barking. She loves chasing the birds. She loves it. Teach her how to run the rudders? Yeah. I need to teach her how to do the comms. Be a little co-pilot. I'll have to get her a little hat. So at least you'll be able to blame her for the mysterious and missing household chocolates. Chocolates? What are you talking about? Some butter cookies, my friend. Got some butter cookies. Go with my coffee. All right. I swear that it's not meant to be picking up the track IR, but it's picking up the track IR. Even though it says it's not. Alright, let's go down the beach. Let's see what we can see. But this is the cool part, hey? This is pretty cool that you can do this. Look at these trees. Look at that. That looks like a gum tree. That looks like bark from a gum tree. Okay, Pella's sugar cook. Don't! I'm getting too much like a whale already. But this is exactly what Morton Island looks like on the beach. It's beautiful. Can you actually go in the water? And it can be as flat like this. Oh. We can go in the water. That's freaky. I can go swimming. Mad Fly Penguin says, my principal... I always knew I could walk on water. I'm gonna have to tell Mrs. Oz. I told you I could walk on water. My principal in middle school had a dog so small it fitted into a teacup. It was not a puppy, fully grown. Yeah, so Kirby there, she's a teacup schnauzer, so she won't actually get much bigger than what she is. Pilot's dream, yeah. Hopefully this resort's not too far away. Oh, we actually haven't gone very far. I have a question from what I just saw. Did you see the two scenes from the 19th century Fox space film Jingle All the Way with Omar? No. 92. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just say. Got budgie smugglers on. I just want to see the resort. This is cool, isn't it? I haven't seen, we had Willie saw some kangaroos. Haven't seen any. Well, here's the resort here. It's just, there's one thing that people's, tree shadows are cool. Yeah, they're also off too. Look at that, it's even got like branches on the ground. That's cool. So guys, if you didn't know, Azure used to do, they did all the buildings in 2020. So these buildings are from 2020 because Microsoft's not partnering with them anymore, but Asobo's actually coming out with new sets of buildings for the whole world. So that's going to get updated in an update. But yeah, currently we have no new buildings. But how good's this? I told you that 3D trees are going to be the bomb. Looks like it's a bit of a path here. Which is true, it's got a bit of a path, but it's all grass and lovely resort here. This doesn't look like it in the sim. Building update 3 coming March, probably. A Texas Chainsaw Massacre done in the woods. Yeah. If you see, if Hados is in here, in the bush, run. But yeah. It doesn't really depict it well, but it's just the AI's just grabbed buildings and it's put in there. There's actually like a big 5-story hotel on the island here too. Anyways. Any details in the buildings? No. No. I parked the plane at Clounder and I started walking home. I gave up after 20 minutes. I got about a third the way home. But I could just walk down the footpath. It was cool. Like, look at this. That's cool. I actually... Oh, they are moving. See, they're moving slowly. I haven't actually looked at them move. That is cool. They do move. Huh. They're going to add details, yeah. I guess that all means more memory and stuff, but have 3D trees all over the world. Like, they're doing well. Look, it doesn't need to be super good. It's better than what I thought it was going to be. Mr. Cole Steel says, ausflightsimmer, have you tried the commercial jet airliner? Yes, I have. Can't seem to pilot a course, kinda of confusing. Also, SimBrief is not being implemented into the default EFB like the BFB. I got the flight plan from SimBrief in. Yeah, so I'll use it later because we're gonna go and fly the Max next. So basically, SimBrief, I just saved the flight plan as a 2020 PL file, and then I go and pick that up and put it into the sim. And it went in fine. Needs a hammock? Yeah, I don't know. Am I lost? Might be lost here. Well, Court FM is a classic rock station in the Golden Valley transmitting from the... Oh, I missed it. Okay, you got rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. We didn't walk this far, did we? Bushwalking, absolutely. Oh my god.
Heard him. You can get us over
I am lost.
30.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
It's, you come up here and show me where the throttle is.
Thanks, Jacko. I'm lost.
Like you.
I think the planes are up here. Why can't you see people? I did before. We gotta stay. I don't have any sunscreen on, so I need to stay here. Oh. See, like this would be good for Fortnite. Do your Fortnite skills. You can see me coming down the beach. I'll see if I can see you, Richo. Before all Aussies spotted sunscreen. Mate, it's easy to get burnt. What are you doing, Rosie? Do you need to go out to the dunny? We might have to do a dunny run here. Need to go to the toilet. What's Fabian? Hello. What are you doing? Can you tell? I've got to do a toilet run before we go for it. But there we go. Here's the big mama. Say hello. Say hello. This is my doggy. It's a loyal dog. Aren't This one's a miniature schnauzer. For the old girl now, you're in your 70s. Yep. 70s. She's hanging out with me, she means she needs to go to the toilet. So we'll get back to the plane and then I'll quickly do a toilet run. The cute doggo. Got this little rat bag. Thank you. Don't pee on the floor. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Don't piss on the floor. Paintball mode coming soon. Yes. How come I can't see anybody? I've never been able to see anybody's peoples. I can see people's planes, but I've never seen anybody's peoples in the sim. I didn't squeeze it too. I didn't squeeze her. Like, I can't see anybody walking around. Well, hang on, you don't want to be on my face, do you? Look at this. I can walk straight under it. It's cool. I can see you and the others. Yeah, I've never been able to see people. Never been able to see people. Like, I can see that you're there, Richo, but I can't see you. I've never been able to do it. You don't mind looking at my face? Shut up, Conzi. I'm running in front of you and backwards. Yeah, I can see that your nameplate's there, but I can't see. It says you're 15. There's no way in hell you're 15 foot tall, Richo. There's no way in hell you're 15 foot tall. Anyways, all right, we're gonna hop in the plane. I just got to quickly take these girls out to the loo because they want to go, and then we'll be on our way. Is a giant? Yeah, 15 foot. It said it was 15 feet. That's what I said. Oh man, it won't let me in the plane now. It's broken. No, okay, so I couldn't use. Oh, this thing's funny. Must be the Predator. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I apologize. Come on, girls. Alrighty. $10 for which dog didn't want to friggin' come back inside and wanted to stay out in the rain. Hey, Springbokker, what's going on? I need to turn over the other tank, I was thinking.
Pause system test. Okay.
Tyler, what's going on? See someone come by walking and nicking the plane. There we go. Dave's just buzzed us. Yeah, if you do a bit of Grand Theft Auto, what's that sticking up there? If you do a bit of Grand Theft Auto action, just called to cloud. Yeah, we're on multiplayer. Yeah, we're on multiplayer. We've got a bunch of people multiplaying now. It would be very, very toxic if they added that feature. I agree, Native Aussie, I agree. Thanks, Drew. Multiplayer doesn't work. Are you trying to get in, Foz? Oh, look at those gaps down there. That's from someone's plane. Just removed. Yeah, I have wasn't been watching. I didn't see. I thought he was deleting his own comments, and then I saw. Hang on. He's gone. He's gone. I did see what was going on. Hey, Saki, what's going on? I'm not a fan of GA, but I tell you, what in 24 hours, I'm loving it. Yeah, we're gonna get into the max soon. If I explain now, I could Aussie. Hang on, I'll bring this up. Thanks to our friend Skid Squadron. Okay, Mr. Sports Car himself. There we go. There's your multiplayer. So this worked perfectly when I did it. So weather set to custom and not live, air traffic off, and all players. So this is the one that got me. As soon as you put it on custom, then it worked. You do it on those 3, Fozzie, and it should be good to go. Copy. Where's my friend Fozzie? Playing Star Wars at the moment anyway, but there you go. I sent it to you. So we're not gonna go to some of the other airports. We're just gonna fly just on time of the stream. We're gonna fly over to Caloundra, and then we're gonna bang out over to. Then we're gonna go back to Brisbane, and we're gonna pull out the Max. I've been reduced to an Xbox controller. Any of your flight controls registered? That's interesting. I didn't have any issues getting flight controls. What joystick do you use? It's not all joysticks are responding, but the Alpha and the Bravo, they work fine. Their profiles might not be in there, but basically what I did, they are working, not for me. Yeah, well, I just basically got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 up, and then 2024 opened, and I just copied my settings across one by one. Took me a few hours, but best thing I did. Coddy said I'm on the fence about getting this bird. You mean the TL3000? Like, I'm only fanging this thing around today. Yeah. Just hit me up in Discord, Conti. Make the crossing. We should be doing this at 3,500 feet at least, but how's the Thrustmaster Airbus? I haven't tried it. Keyboard commands have changed, but you can revert them to 2020 commands. Yeah. Have you evolved a flight plan? We're gonna do a flight plan, the Max, in a second. But yeah, I've done a sim. You can SimBrief works on this. Evil, I need to hit a couple of trees to find out when the box, the collision box is set. Mate, you can let FAA know as much as they want. We don't have any FAA over here. But I've done this flight over here many times. You see a lot of sharks in the water here. It's crazy. Conti's the FAA. be a rough flight. Only the poor version. The good old Casa. Drew says, Conti, you could extinguish all kinds of beach bonfires 2024. Yeah, with the fire stuff. Mr. Britain, a DC with a party of 8. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks very much for hitting us up as we're doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Appreciate it. That. Actually, I haven't done many outside views today. The soundtrack is making me want to make some impulse purchase. What impulse purchase does it want you to make? I can't even hear the music, so I don't know what it's saying. What is it? What, you get a disco ball or something? That what isn't bad? I haven't checked it out yet. Would you send me a video for setting thrustmaster Airbuses for 2024? No sir, because I haven't even done it myself. It's model matching working? Sort of. Better than what it did. How are you, Mr. Oz? I'm doing alright, mate. What have you been up to, Flight Sim? So, William Kelly, when I flew, I did a max flight yesterday out of Brisbane, and I had live air traffic on, and it was pretty good. Liveries were... But it was model matching planes pretty better than what it did. Thank you guys. Thank you for the shout out. Yes sir, 2024 a bit of one in London and a bush trap in Banff. As in Banff is in British Columbia, Banff. We're just finishing our GA flying out of here. We're just gone up the east of the east coast between Gold Coast and Sunshine Coast, and then we're going to jump over and do a going to try fly the Max. It looks better in the sim. Ah. I had flight tracker on, logged into Archfield. Yeah, I don't think that they're not like totally live. There is a delay, I believe. I think when it comes to aircraft. Dave Test Airport. About 2 months ago, they had an engine out in one of the slings and they landed on the beach. Made the local news and everything. I think this little thing is called Mermaid Lagoon there. Or it might be up further. Actually, she might be up there. That's Mermaid Lagoon up there. You used to be able to land the beach here, did you? You can't. There's too many people in four-wheel drives and shit down there now to do it. It's always interesting how the fun police stop the fun. Were anybody, I don't know, first I've heard about it, Drew. Auntie's been in aviation in Australia longer than me, so. Hey Music Center, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Flown up and down this beach so many times. The real world. It does tell you how far they're away from you. I think it does. But when... There we go. 3.8 kilometers away. What happened there? Mr. VL3 Simulations. Any surfers out? Don't think so. You don't really see people surfing on the beaches here because it's not easy access to get onto this part of the island. You've got to go all the way down to Bribey Island to get on here. Well, it's Bribey Island here anyway. This is actually a island, so it's actually engulfed by the ocean and the river. And there's only one way to get onto it, by a bridge over this way. Yeah, people take their forward drives up here and just get bogged. No, this is 24 BL. Can't you see the 3D trees? There's the 3D trees. It has eroded away, Drew. So I'll show you recently, and it's actually depicted in the sim. So this section here used to be joined to that, and a couple of years ago, it created this gap here. It took about 10 days for it to do it. So this used to be all joined in, and now it's not. And that's only happened like 2 years ago. It was very interesting to watch. You see Fozzie? There we go. We can see him. We can see you, Foz. Yeah, it was natural. Yeah, natural. Bone Shoot says we have many islands like that here in the northeast and North Carolina. About 30-40 minutes from the Kitty Hawk. Ah. From a storm? Yeah, I think it was storms with high waves and stuff like that, and then it just eroded. Can't remember, it was a couple of years ago now. So coming into my local airport, this is by far, we're coming runway 32. which is by far the prettiest runway to land on. But it's always the most bumpiest. If you've got to land on runway 32, you know you've just basically had a turbulent flight. Hey, Mr. Michael from Canberra, what's going on, and welcome to the stream. And I'm just fanging it in here, so don't worry. So this airport is a payway airport that I just ported across. It seems to be okay. Played 3 games this morning at 10-pin bowling. Nice. 1 out of 10. I think that's the best score you ever given me, Maple. Might be because I've landed here plenty of times in real life. It might help me out. Hang on, I need to get off the road here. Just like the gables are floating a little bit there. I'm hoping shunts update this scenery. It would be nice if they do. Yeah, live weather. Yeah, Chris, that's why I'm not using live weather. It's raining. Like my backyard flooded overnight. We had so much rain overnight. It's crazy. Hey, where sceneries boom. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm happy for him to be at this state here. Like, some of the buildings are a little bit wonky, but you know, it's done all right. All right, are we ready to do a quick airliner flight? This is going to make the thing. This is going to be super interesting. So we're going to fly from Brisbane to Gladstone. I'm going to mimic the flight I did last night. I can't see the buttons. Holy cow, look at Willie just popped out behind the building there. And Willie, guys, if you don't know, Willie's actually in VR right now because he only does VR. Maple Leaf, Sim Brief works. I'll import the flight plan in a minute. Does not show up if you have the for Xbox yet. Well, the thing is, you got to give the devs some time to do that stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys have been around. So when we had prepared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stuff, like when it comes to utilities, is a different kettle of fish porting over an aircraft or a scenery than what a utility has to do. Like the whole UI and everything's changed, so it's just not going to work. Got to give the guys some time. There we go. Holy cow, look how many people are still here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is insane. I can't believe how well multiplayer works. I just like to see aircraft at the further distance. Scene says the sceneries are okay. Yeah. Why are they floating? They're floating because they don't have the scenery. So that was a bug in 2020. It's come across in 2024. True.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this luck coupon for your Max 8 flight. Just want to tell you both good luck. We are all counting on you.
Oh, wow. Drew, thank you so much. This is where it's going to go pear-shaped. It's going to be in the max. Drew, thank you, mate. This is for you. That's very, very kind. Hey, Fozzie's in the sim. He's running around. The only thing is I can't see people. I'm going to take a quick happy step here. I'm inside the truck. We'll put this up on Discord a little bit later. But she'll put this on YouTube. This photo on YouTube. Willie, where are you? You coming into the shot? No, he's gone. Put that on YouTube. Guys, thank you very much for coming and flying with us on that one. We are going to jump out of the sim. Greg's Bacon. Hello, Greg. And go back to the main menu, and then we're going to do a bit of an airliner flight. So I'll get Simbrief acquainted. Just well, that long honor for you. Vetters, thank you very much
Just
for the
wow,
40 bucks.
That long. What an honor for you.
Oh, that's you, Greg Bacon. There we go, on X-Pain. Guys, if you are new to the stream, because there's a few new people here, we multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Drew, can you say hello so I can pin you up? Because I can't pin the super chats up. Hi, Shane. Oh, I nearly put you in a timeout. There we go. All right, this is going to be interesting. Hang on, let me just sort out this flight plan first. I'll just redo yesterday's. I'm going to remember how I did this too. Don't time him out. I nearly did. I clicked on the wrong button. Has anybody done the activities? Like, what's in here? I haven't even looked. Flight training, rally racing, low altitude, Red Bull, the National Championships, Discovery, custom content. What's that? We don't have custom content. Go to the marketplace to find new activities. Ah, okay. So people will be able to design it. So VA Simulations is going to go nuts and sell heaps of stuff and put more spam on the marketplace. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. All right, flight plans in the Twitch bot and now in the YouTube bot. So if you guys want to put in exclamation mark flight plan, you're welcome to. You're welcome to do so, I should say. Jesus. All right, so we're going to download this into a 2020 P&L, so it's in my downloads section. Steve, no worries, Steve. ausflightsimmer, guys, if you want to add me back in. I sent him an invoice and nobody times me out cheaply. I charge $30 US per minute. Holy cow, you're expensive. You're expensive. I think they'll back here. There we go. Boeing. So we need to configure this because I've only got view set up for the passenger variant. So we're going to go passenger. And then fuel and payload. Actually, I'm going to do that in the I'm going to manage this by the EFB. Actually, I'll do this in the different menu. Save there. So you go to the EFB and we'll hit back here. Flight planner. So in the flight planner, you can go down, where is it? Down here. So then you can actually load and save flight plan. So we're going to load the flight plan in and I'm going to grab it from, load from this PC. And I'm just going to do this for a second. Says he's doing my first aerial ad mission on. You're eating up career mode. I haven't even touched it. All right, so let's import the flight plan from SimBrief as well. So what I did last night is I could choose the departures and the waypoints and stuff, but I'm not going to bother. I'm actually going to do that in the plane. So we're going to load that. Hang on, that flight plan's in there. Cool. All right, so what I need to do now, I'm not going to worry about any of this sort of crap, but we are going to do the payload. So passengers from SimBrief, we've got 189 packs, so we're going to put in 189, and then the cargo was 4,715, but it's in bloody pounds again. You bloody kgs. So I did have this. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Dogs are going nuts. Sorry about that. It was the mailman. Mailman's here. And they were going absolutely nuts. So I need 4,715 kilos. 4,715. So that's going to be 10,394 pounds. 10,394 pounds. And that was 189. Right, then we're going to go over to fuel. And I've got to put the fuel in. Now I've got to convert that to bloody pounds. 5.857. 5.857. 12. So I might as well just do 13,000. Right, there we got our fuel in there, all set. Cool. Right, I'm going to close that off there. We're going to go into Brisbane. And let's just go. And this is Orbex Brisbane. So when I flew out of here, I didn't actually have Orbex loaded in, but I've got it loaded in. I'm just going to park here. Set for departure. And hit start flight. And the flight plan should be already in the EFB. Sorry, in the FMS. You like how the crew mode picks the airport? Yeah, that's a nice touch. Take the airliner. It won't take me long. And looks like Brisbane didn't load in properly. So my Brisbane airport didn't load in properly. Actually, no, I don't think I end up putting Brisbane in. Memory? No, I actually didn't put it in. I only did the smaller ones. It's wet Brisbane? Yeah. So hang on, I gotta do... Oh, I stuffed it. Hey. Sorry, guys. Can I see... Hang on. Can we see you guys? Is anybody else in here? Steve Rings is there. Okay, okay. I just wasn't sure that my settings weren't gonna do the settings thing. Alright. Let's quickly do this. I wish you could turn this off, but anyways. So scenery works okay for putting in the scenery folder. Yeah, I've put stuff in my scenery folder. I just obviously didn't put Brisbane in. But I moved my community folder and put it in a different spot, where different to where the sim wanted it, because they had it on a different drive, so I moved it. Alrighty, we're in. And if I go and have a look, the flight plan is in there. See how the flight plan's in there? The flight plan's in there. You cannot start the APU. Just got to give it some time, because it's a bit weird how it does it. Let me do this to the music. What are you doing? Hang on. What are you doing? Fuck's sake. She's sitting there munching on some like wasp bug type thing and the other dog's just watching her. Alright. Does anybody want a dog? Holy cow. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn the sounds off. Check out the A400 yet. No, I haven't checked it out. I'm going to turn off the sound so we can listen to the sim. We'll turn the logo lights on and anti-collision can go on. Snarkaroo, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. I'm hoping that it's actually on the GPU, because I got no amps there, but we might just put it already on straight away and just fire up the APU. Did you do your flight plan through SimBrief? Yes, I did. Yeah, so I did it through SimBrief and I saved it as a PNL file, and then I just imported it in. We're gonna go up to 26. I'm just gonna see if I get the APU actually fired up here. The sounds are super soft on this thing. Yeah, APU is firing up because I've got heat haze through it there. Could be the Tuesday. She's crazy. It's neat when it works. The sounds on this thing's super soft. Engine noise, that is. Can you hear that? Can you hear the rain dripping, Drew? I'll have to turn the sounds up on this thing. You sure can? Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. APU started up. Does this work on VATSIM? I haven't tried it. There we go. APU gen up. APU bleed. We're going to turn one of the packs on for now. There we go. While we do that, we'll actually line these guys. Oh. Flame light on there. Cool. Wait for all this to come up. If I go into here, position indicator, let's do YBBN. Grab this guy here. We'll grab it from the left GPS, punch that in there, go to the routings. See the flight plans in here, that we can grab all that detail soon. We're going to be taking off runway 1 right. 1 right. Pop that in there. Oh, it won't let me put it in. Maybe it might be 0 1. Right, perhaps. Yeah, 0 run right. Alright, we're going to execute that. We're going to go to departures and arrivals, runway 10 right. We're going to be taking off and we're going to be doing the... what am I going to do? We're going to go straight out, are we? We're just going to go straight out. Probably what I'll do. I'm actually going to go straight out. I'm going to bother. So we're going to go straight out. So legs are pretty much done. If we go back to the pref init page, so flight level's 26,000. I'm going to pop that in there. 0 fuel, so you can just double click that and it will go in there. Reserves, I'm just going to put 1. I'll grab the cost index from SimBrief. So all this is going to be there. What are they barking at now? So, Fozzie, your best bet is to get your controls, get 2024 open just in the menu, get 2020 open in its menu, and then basically go and say what controls. So if you had, say, mine was flaps F7, I would then go and hit F7 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, found out how I mapped it, go over to 20 and basically go and hit F7, go and hit find control by bloody pressing it, hit that and assign it, and just take your time. Is the way that I did it. Cost index is, it's the same way that I did 2020. Cost index 36. Oh, you nuked it. All right, you're gonna have a little bit more trouble. So 36 there, and then we can put the cruise winds in. So it doesn't allow you to put the cruise winds in until you put all this stuff in, which I found out last night. So average cruise winds 198.14, 198.14. So I'll pop that in there. No, hang on, I'll execute this. 194.14. No, 198. Oh shit. Let's see if it does. There we go. So I had to execute it. So that's all in there, and then I'm just gonna hit. I'm not even gonna work out the cell temp. But we're DK rate 20. We're gonna do I'm gonna do a climb 1 out. Take off flaps 5. I'm gonna pop that in there. There we go. So a really basic FMS, but it works. And if anyone's having problems with the Airbus thrustbuster controls on Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe there is. Yeah. Carry the 5, add the 3, and now I'm kind of regretting it. Yeah, Fozzie, because it was the easiest thing to. I hated flight sim for the first 4 hours, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna map my controls, and that's how I did it. And then after that, things started getting a lot easier. So yeah. All right, so we're going to put that to 160. All right, we need to, I'm not going to push back, so we're just going to start engines here. As you can see, the flight plan's actually in. So we're pretty much ready to start some engines here, guys, and then we're going to get out of here. So let's go and turn on all the fuel pumps. And we're going to use right ignition. We're going to start the right engine. I've got to turn the packs to the off position to do the start because it's the max, and that is actually modeled in this when I was messing around with it. So we're going to grind that engine there. It's so dark, yeah, because it's pissing down rain where this is what the weather is at the moment where I live. It's like this in real life, but the dome light's not really doing the dome light thing. I've got the dome light turned on. Let's go to bright. It's not really doing much. All right, need to add the fuel. My last flight in 2020 was a crashed desktop, so I deleted, uninstalled everything. Can you send people's profiles? I don't know, but I can take pictures of how I set mine up for you if you want. Boot shooter or bone shooter, no, but you can get on PC you can get a product called GSX that does that. Mr. Cold Steel, what's going on? All right, it will be sort of later on this afternoon because when I finish the stream, I've got to get some packages out to people to make the Friday afternoon mailman. But yeah, I can do that. Shipping your merch? No, it's FS Bod stuff, no merch. blades are a bit funky there with the blades. I don't know how it gets overseas if Australia Post contracts UPS, but if I was to use UPS directly, it's way more expensive, Drew, unfortunately. Gens are on. I'm going to put the packs to auto. That's already open. I'm going to put that there. Is going to switch that off. Hydraulics can go on. So this all works just like a normal Boeing. So taxi lights can go on. Logo anti-collision. Cool. All right. Need all the brightness we can get. Shipping your... yeah. I must have missed where you loaded it in the flight plan. So I did it in the actual EFB itself. So in the EFB, you can go to load a save file plan, and then it will come up from your PC. So you can use SimBrief and download it into your wherever you want to download it, and then you go into the EFB. So I actually did this when we're in the main menu, but you can do it in here, and I went load save a PLN file, and then I just grabbed it. Yeah, so you've got to save it from SimBrief itself. You can't just import it in there manually. So grab it from SimBrief and just go down to where all the files are and just hit download, and I just downloaded it as a 2020 P&L. If you downloaded it as a 2004 P&L or something like that, that would probably work as well. I can't imagine it working. Alright, are you ready to get out of here, folks? I've just got to do my trim wheel and my flaps. D10, the throttle lever is locked. No, it's not. I know it's more expensive, slightly faster than the old steamboats used by Australia Post. Yeah, but Australia Post contracts, do you know if they use UPS as their contractor to actually get it overseas? Because they don't have their own stuff. Willie, VR Shane, I'm going to call it a night. I was in VR enjoying the first flight in the real weather. Are you in real weather? That's crazy. They use FedEx or UPS. Ah, so there we go, Drew. I'm going to go and find out about that, so I can come back and let Drew know. Or mile delivery. I don't know what mile delivery is, but yeah, because I've had stuff shipped from UPS from the US, and it comes via the Star Trek Australia Post stuff. Oh, do the wipers actually work? And okay, wipers work, but they're not wiping off the rain. But yeah, this thing's super quiet. What directors can go on? Final mile delivery, okay. From your closest post office to your home. Yeah, okay, I get ya. It makes sense that they would. I know, you would think they would have got the windscreen wipers to work after all their they've still got this bloody tree here. There you go, look at all the planes down there. You got Thai, you've got Oh, I can recognize that one, but I can't remember what it is. Check the weather is fully functional now. Alright, flaps going down. Cathay, that's who I was thinking of. It's Angel taking off. Oh, the weather radar. Ah. Well, I'm not going to get carried away. I need to work out my trim though. I haven't done my trim yet. Yeah, I agree. Drew says that the wipers at the high windshield effects basically haven't progressed since FSX. Yeah, I would agree. Hey, JJ. Yeah, we're having an awesome session with 2024. I think you're going to find some people that have done refunds and content creators that have gone and said this and this and that are going to come back to this in a few days and start enjoying it. No, there was a thing, I did see a thing pop up that PMDG have come out and did an update and said their stuff works terribly, not very good in Microsoft Flight Simulator due to different API things, so that's going to be a while. As for the CRJ, I haven't copied and pasted it. There's only one plain evil that I've copied and pasted, which was the TL. Yeah, it hasn't crashed one of the stream. It's performed absolutely fantastic. We haven't had any really issues. Obviously some known bugs that I've found out that I know over the last couple of days, and then I've sort of walked around those bugs, but yeah. All right, we need to do the trim wheel here. Is 4. Man, that's a quick trim wheel. Look at that wheel spinning. Holy cow. That's the quickest trim wheel I've ever seen on a... I think we've just hit one of those bugs. We've just hit one of the bugs. I'm about to test the Duke and the chest. Yeah, please let us know, Evil. Oh, hang on. This put the... there we go. So when I played around with that... No, it's not doing it now. I saw that go down. Interesting. Now we're good to go. The only thing is I don't know how to put this on the toga. Is the only thing. Trojan Wabbit says, any folks having multiplayer issues on Xbox? I can't speak for Xbox. Like the real ones? Yep, there's some over there. You got Singapore as well. I don't know who that fire is. Is that like a South African one? Click on the toga button. Yeah, I tried that before. Oh shit, now I tried to do the toga button before, but it just wouldn't work. See, it doesn't work. Or is it that one? Oh, it's that one. Oops, wrong one. I've been flying the PMDGs and so long, I'm just used to hitting that one. Wrong button. Set an auto trim to evaluate the AI. Just this once, don't be afraid. Don't worry. I'm alright. It's okay. Slogfetter 3, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. I'm just texting slowly to get some of the other guys to come with us, but I'm on a bit of a time frame at the moment. No, I'm not putting the auto trim on. The autopilot will do the auto trim when we get it into autopilot mode. I'm afraid I don't trust it. All right, we're going to put these on to continuous. Probes and strobes are on steady anti-collision. Wheel wells will go off. Turning lights on. That'll do its thing. I think we're good on everything else. Oh, we've got a bleed. Got a bleed issue here. There we go. It helps if I do that. Hey Michael, I'm doing well. I didn't know you could have auto trim Drew in the menu anyway. Seatbelt signs, thank you. That doesn't work. The button doesn't go down. We're just gonna have to eyeball it. Need more trim than that. The new 737, it's not too bad. And only issue is when it's taking off, it feels like it's taken off with its nose down. What's going on, Kirby? I can hear. My gears didn't go up. All right, we're going. Do you reckon? Oh, it's here. It's there. It's modeled in. The buttons are there. Oh. Did I install Allworks Gladstone? Yeah. Well, it's there. I think it was. Oh, geez, look at these clouds. Oh, man, look at that. That's a view. The wing flex on this is done quite nicely. Have I flown the new A330? Not yet, no. He's so quiet. rocking and rolling out here, that's for sure. Oh, here we go, Drew. We're about to go through some. How's the cabin look? Haven't been in it. Oh, can you hear that? I've got rain. It's pissing down on the plane. Here's a glimpse of the cabin. Landing lights off. There we go, we're just about to pop through the clouds. See the tops coming off in there. And we're going up to 26. See, you could VAT sim this, no problems. Yeah, I probably could have done de-icing there. Yeah, you could VAT sim this, no problems. Because the FMS is pretty... Like, we'll program this in a second to do the arrival, but yeah, you could VAT sim this, no problem. It would work. There we go. Well, that was that. I don't know if I can get down the cabin and have a look. You cannot exit the aircraft, you must go around. You what? Go around? You must... Hang on, you must be on the ground to exit the aircraft. But if I need to go to the toilet? What if we need to go to the toilet? I wonder if I can see my own reflection here. Hey, Six Toes, what's going on? Seems to be flexing a bit more than what it should. Literally the version of taking the piss. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, you're taking it away from me. Talk to the co-pilot. Actually, I took him out, so it's just me flying. I took the co-pilot out because they were annoying. I'm a lot more happier with 2024 today than what I was last night, and that. How do you get rid of the pilot? You've got to go, who taught me how to do this last night? Pringle taught me how to do this last night. You've got to go into your little dude, in the menu, you've got to go into where your name is. You've got to go where your name is. The top right, and then you can go in and change the settings in there. And some mushroom clouds, Conti. A big thank you to our friends over at Just Light for supporting the streams. I haven't actually checked in with them to see how they're going. Evil, how do you find the Just Flight planes work? be contacting a few developers myself, but I just wanted to give them a couple of days before I started hustling them myself. Questions, are the graphics better than 2020 in that some aspects? Yes. They haven't modified and improved all parts of graphics, but they have done on some parts. Like clouds have been done a little bit. The lighting system, the weather system has been updated. Trees, grass, all that sort of stuff. Hal Lewis said, I finally got into yesterday Microsoft Flight Simulator, no Microsoft Weight Simulator, no more. Oh, there we go. Name tags and not just AI. There we go, Brett. Seems to be people are getting into the sim. So it looks like we might have a good flight simming weekend. This thing's performed. We haven't had any issues. Like this has been, honestly, I was dreading this a little bit, but this stream's been fine. I need to do a bit more work with my camera views though. And you set up your camera views just as you did in 2020, same in 2024. Let's clip this audio. Don't. Just need to turn boat names off. Yeah, it's nice to have the boats in there, but it's a bit full on. And a big thank you to everybody that jumped over to the FS mod store for before, and we had a couple of purchases, so thank you so much for that. It's really, really kind to help us out there. So this is a quick flight. Ben, what's going on over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. So this actually shows that Navigraph charts. I didn't need to do anything, but Simlink picks it up and it's tracking the plane in 2024. So nothing's really changed there. But we are going into runway 10, which I think's it's that guy there, is it? Right. So which means we'll have an RNAV approach. We'll grab RNAV 10, this one here. We'll come up here and turn around and come in. Multi-core working, yeah, but I haven't really looked at them too much. I got a picture on your Discord in Sky Harbor. Where'd you put it in there? I've got heaps of posts in there at the moment. Holy cow. I just seen Fozzie's photo. Oh my god. I don't want to scare anybody though. I'm gonna have to show this. I don't want to scare anybody, but this is Fozzie's sim. Oh, this is hilarious. Hang on. I don't want to scare anybody. It is scary, but this is Fozzie's sim. Look at that! Oh man. Fozzie. Can you read my left message? What's your left message? Oh, that's sick. How to fix the Phoenix A320 doesn't follow the speed restrictions on descent and just automatically goes to 250 knots on top of descent. What, in 2024 you mean? If you're trying to do it in 2024, it's probably broken. Just some dental check. Funny thing happened to me playing 2020, I never was able to find and land the Dreamliner until I met my neighbor who is a Dreamliner pilot, told me how to set at the landing out runway and plane script. There you go. This an alligator, yeah. that was a ground handler, I think. Ground handler. Hang on. Where's Brett send me? Screenshots media. Got another picture here. A few pictures sent through of people in the sim. I think you'll find they're all boats, Brett. Yeah, they're all boats. It's kind of annoying. But I turned my tags off for that. Yeah, those are boats. PMDG have done a write-up about it. They've done an update. The Lunar Park rides actually moved. Nice. It was a quick dental check, wasn't it? Looks like Just Flight had done an update, but unfortunately you're not going to get a news video from me, guys, because I don't want people going nuts in negative comments about it, because my opinion of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is probably going to be different. But we'll give the news videos for the first time in years and years and years. Oh, actually no, we missed a news video when we went on a quick holiday, but we're going to miss this week's news video, and we'll be back to them next week. So this will display top of descent and all that sort of stuff, but if we look at the legs page, actually I probably need to put departures and arrivals. So let's go to the arrivals. We're going to do runway RNAV 10, and we're using the FMS works fine on this thing. GLZWAs, we're going to use this transition here. So then it's gone and popped in the transition. Get rid of that guy to start off with, but I think I'm going to have to play around with something else here. Maybe not, wait and see. Oh, jeez, what's going on there? I just wish the cockpit wasn't so dark. The lights don't really seem to do anything. But there we go. So it's got all our... Actually, I'm going to need to get rid of GLA. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Who was that? Mr. Greek Party, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it because it's just, it will just be an absolutely S fight in the comments, and I just don't want to go there. When you change the dial on the heading indicator with your mouse, you can just click the slide, then the mouse slides to slide to side. So for the heading, you should be able to do it a couple of different ways. You can just roll it with the mouse wheel. So I roll it with my mouse wheel up and down, or you can just grab it and then move it to do it quicker. So I'm clicking on it and then I'm rolling it that way, or clicking it and then rolling that way, and it goes quicker. Small adjustments, use the mouse wheel. Nadiazzi says definitely needs an upgrade to a yoke for controller, just for flying is just not. Hey, I don't understand that, sorry. But the top of descent and stuff will pop up here. There we go. We got the top of descent there. Yeah, that's the same for all the dials in a lot of the flight sims. Work very, very, very the same way, Junior. Alright, get back. I'm going to get rid of this coffee and biscuits because I've had enough. I'll be back. Mrs. Oz is going to kill Kirby. She's ripped an ornament off the Christmas tree and now she's eating that. Oh, Mrs. Oz is going to, that dog's going to be dead meat. about that, everybody. She had a little Christmas tree in her mouth and a friggin' reindeer in her mouth. And I was chasing her around the house. And she wouldn't give it back to me. Crazy. This is the problem, because it's raining. I've been able to take it for a walk to bloody calm her down. Just going nuts today. Alright, should it be under this? Americo, welcome to the stream. Bannerbox, I don't know. Everybody's having different experiences. My experiences have been good. Yeah, we're still going, Gab. We're having a good stream. It's we're in Airliners now. I don't know where all our friends have gone though. We did see some people before, but it looks like we've lost everybody. But yeah, it's been going good. Yeah, Amrik says, how's everyone not finding the new sim control setup is a pain, but after that it's run nicely. Yeah, I've been the same. Drew says here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, USA Regent's Day was the first day of substantial rainfall in more than 43 days. Holy cow. Yeah, well, we're in our wet season, Drew. In summer is when we get all our rain, because I'm obviously in the tropics. So, well, not quite close to the tropics, but yeah, it was pouring down rain last night and all day today and yesterday afternoon. I don't know, we must have had at least 50 mils of rain, probably more. I don't know, I haven't checked what it was recorded. Sunshine Coast rainfall 24 hours. Different parts of the coast got different types of rainfall. We obviously got a lot down where we are. Mr. Dr. Half, thank you for the follow. Evil's come back. The Jeep flies well. The arrow no good because of the tablet. It has a license bolt. Won't work on simple copy. Yeah. They'll fix that though. They'll fix that. You'll have to re-download it and put it in, and they'll have to fix up the thingo. What do you call it? Their installer. Well, that's good news though. So it wouldn't even let you start the arrow evil. Alright, so coming up on our top of descent. So we're gonna get down to 8,000, so we're gonna pop that down here. Animations on this is a bit how you going, but Kid Freak, hello, a bit later, but just got back in time to see the last bit. Yeah, we're just about to hit our top of descent here in about 5 nautical miles. Speed's already going to come back by the looks of it. This is Oz's want to get my attention. It was because I couldn't remove the high down chocks and change the panel. Okay, I get you. Finally, I can use the flight planner. I think you are using the Microsoft Flight Planner and then copy the route from SimBrief and save it and load inside the backs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's exactly just old school style. Yeah, Mr. Cold Steel, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just, that's how you had to do it back in the day. Right. So the VNAV's actually picked up the top of D and now we're actually descending. I do notice that it runs a little bit off the flight path though. But if you put a bit of air brake out, that'll fix that pretty quickly. We got a little bit of speed brake out and that'll come good. A bit more in. There we go. Let's bring it back in line now. I didn't flick it over the standard. Standard doesn't even work. You can't even click it anyway. There we go. So we'll put that back. So yeah, it comes up with orange for standard, but I noticed I didn't click it, but it doesn't actually work. Strange. Right, we're on our way down now. Holy cow, we've been streaming for 4 hours. No wonder Mrs. Oz is trying to get in touch with me. I'm liking career mode mostly, but I don't like free flight. Honestly, Microsoft Flight 2020 is better. This one seems to be a more Xbox focused. I don't think it's Xbox focused because people can't even get it to work on Xbox. Just wait till all the third-party add-ons come in and stuff, and you can do the same way. Like it's been fine. Like, this plane looks a bit cartoonish because there's no bloody textures on it. Hardly any. Because it moves around a fair bit. Look at that. Just a lot of folks afraid for change. I reckon so, JJ. I've never seen it so more in this flight sim than I've ever seen in other ones. Xbox has no queues and barely common bugs in it. What's that for 2024? But there is legitimately, JJ, people having a bunch of issues and bugs though. I'm not joking. Can you quickly show your display settings? Are they as you just set them? You mean like my graphics settings, Drew? Yeah, I can once I land if or I prefer, are you cool if I do it once I land? Get in the jet, Control C, or if you're using an Xbox controller, you can hit that one, and then B will get you in the plane. Hard drive, yeah, JJ. There we go. Cloud Steel is happy now. He knows how to get sim brief put into the sim. Horse Captain, thank you. I'm going a bit quick here. We need to slow down. There we go. What's the cabin like? I can't get into the cabin. It won't let me in the cabin while I'm flying. We tried to do that before, but it just says, nah, won't let me in. It says no. There we go, we're under 250. If you don't have great internet, your game will lag. Yeah, but there's been people, JJ, that have had great internet and then the games, it's just obviously the server issues that they've had with Microsoft, so, but it has gotten a lot better, so whatever they're doing behind the scenes, that's improving greatly. Like we're up, we've had 4 hours of just great fun with 2024, not really any big issues. Yeah, right, but not as many as people sub our internet, yeah. I don't know. I tried to steer away from the negative comments the last couple of days. Here we go, coming through the tops of the clouds, back in. We've got to go over the airport, and then we're going to do a 180 here. I actually might. I'm just going to go direct here. Save a little bit of time. We're going to have to pop heaps of air brake now that I've mucking around with this. I've shortened it a little bit here. Look at that. Look at those trees. Takes a lot of data to load sim. I haven't even looked at how much. There's Richo down there. All right, we are going to turn off that music. And I'm hoping the sounds have been okay for the stream tonight. We'll be back tomorrow morning for a stream. I don't know what we're going to do. I'll have to figure that out later. But I'll probably post the stream details up late tonight before I can get back to it. He get up back in the Mad Dog. I'll tell you what, Drew. I'll tell you what. When the Mad Dog gets in the sim all properly running, I will relearn it and I will get back in the Mad Dog since we've got a freshly new sim. How about that? Hopefully they do the updates for it. To 650. Thanks, game, for putting up an awesome stream today and nice scenery and new Flight Simulator 24. No worries, Michael. Cheers, mate. The sim bought you some time. They've done an update in 60 days. There we go. It bought me some time. Alright, we're going to start doing our turn and going and approach in. So I'm going to get down to flaps 5. So let's look at the slats. Missions here. Not too bad. The level of detail, though, is not that great there, but... yeah, it's just no texture. It looks cartoonish because there's no texture. Like, look, there's no texture. Like, really? It's hardly to see. Like, you've got texture around near the bolts, but that's about it. Nice weather in Gladstone. Yeah, a lot better than what it is down in down where I am. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 stopped saving my graphics choices as soon as 2024 launch. Really? What you choose? Yeah, okay. So I mimic my settings the same as 2020. Just remind me, Drew, once I land, because I'll totally forget. But I've only upped one thing. I can also send you screen dumps if you want. But I won't be able to do that till after, but... Alright, so we're coming into approach now, flaps 10. There's the runway, it's gonna be... where's the runway around here? It's there. The only problem that I'm having... oh, there it is there. The only problem I'm having is my terrain depth is really not as good as what it used to be, so I need to play around with that. So I changed my my scenery detail, rain detail, but it hasn't really changed much of it. And I've got caching to pre-caching to ultra. So is anybody else doing this? Like, I want to be able to see all of this. No, my train detail's not let the slider, but I'll have another look when I go in there, but I don't think it is. So I've moved it up to 200. If it, hopefully time I finish my PC, most of these issues will get fixed in the marketplace opens. So the next flight will be there. You once it's. Yeah, but I've already flown into here though, Brett. But that is true. We haven't flown in here much, so it might not pre-cache. But even when I flew in 2020 into places that I haven't flown in for a long time, it would work. I wouldn't have this issue. It's on Ultra. But actually how much memory I've allocated it to, or hard drive space, I don't know. I think it's set to default 16 gigs. Alright, this is not going the way that I want it to go. So it didn't get on approach. Oh, I was stuck on both of them. Interesting. Alright, the whole thing's my plane. Yeah, 16's default, still on 16. You've got yours at 50, yeah. The thing is, I didn't pre-cache in 2020. I took it off because it caused stutters, but you have to pre-cache in this one, so I'll play around with it. What's everybody got their pre-crash gigabyte set to on PC? There's 36 people at 10-pin bowling.
1,000.
Shit. Go down. What happened there? Pardon me. We're slowly getting back on the glide slope here. Use 12 lanes today. So it wanted us to fly in here at 139. If I get it up to 139, she just wants to lift, so I'm finding that 130 on this plane.
400. 300.
Same to you, Michael. Oh, gust of wind. See, I installed the scenery, but it hasn't come in. Oh.
While approaching minimums.
I'm not sure
50,
what's going
40,
on with
30,
my scenery.
20, 10.
Oh, what are you? Oh, shit! I don't have my reverses bound. Kirby was in a packet of Panadol. Don't know how she got it, but she's in a packet of Panadol. She's obviously pulled it off the bedside table and she brought it in here and she was eating Panadol. So I've got to go and sort this dog out. Drew, yeah, I've got to run, guys. I'm just going to quickly... No, she didn't. She got one pill out and then she just started munching on it, but she didn't eat it. Panadol. Aspirin. Panadol. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna... I've just unfortunately got life stuff to deal with. We've got to take dogs for walks and stuff like that and calm her down. Tylenol, yeah. So, just gonna bring up my settings. I'm gonna have to finish the stream because she's just trying to get my attention, something shocking, so... And I gotta fry it because I didn't know what she was into. Thanks for the stream. No worries. So settings, Drew. So here's what I got my settings to start off with. So feel free to go back. I'll leave the VOD up. And you can so pretty much very similar to what I had 2024. No worries, Ghost Rider. Thanks again, mate, from earlier before. I appreciate it. The way that this sim's performing, though, because I do have a 4080, I got to musk around, but I could probably put just everything on Ultra, but I'm not going to do that. See, my depth of field set to Ultra. So probably what Brett said, I probably need to change my pre-caching. Give it more. But Drew, hopefully you got that if anybody else wants to grab it. Fozzie, I can send you some stuff, but I can't do it till later. Oh, you did your first flight? No worries. Congratulations, Evil. He's back in the game. There we go. Okay, I stand corrected. Thanks. Into the doggo. Yeah, I gotta run, sort out this little pooch. Just trying to get my attention. So, all right, guys. Thank you very much. Is there anybody else that we can actually go and do a bit of a raid to? Or actually, I'm not even going to do a raid. I'm just going to bail out and go and sort out this doggo. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll be back soon. We'll be back tomorrow morning. So, and yeah, it should be good. Kirby the monster. She's a little brat. It's so cute, but she's such a little brat. Anyways, she's going to be trouble when Mrs. Oz gets home. I haven't even cleaned up any of her stuff. Anyway, take care, everybody. I love you lots. Hey, 2024 is not that bad. It's getting there. It's getting there. We had a good stream. No really big issues whatsoever. It's good. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. All right, guys. Take care. Love you lots. See you later. Guys, thanks very much.